Meow. How's it going, Wolfie? We're gonna try this today. And see how it goes. Alright. Hopefully that fixes my issue. And if that doesn't, I don't know what will fix the issue. But we'll see. Okay. Trying something. We'll see if that works. Streamer issues. We'll see if that works. I've been having this weird issue where Stream Elements only ever shows one thing. So like if I'm signed in under both Twitch and YouTube on it. But for whatever reason, it only ever shows alerts for Twitch or for YouTube. It never shows both of them, which is kind of weird. So like last stream, or was it the stream before, I got a super chat and it didn't show up. Because I was logged in more under the Twitch side or something. But the streams before that, I was more logged in under the YouTube side, and it was never showing when I got the Twitch subscribers. So I don't know what to do there, and I might need to just get a different thing for them. Or like go do a different service, because it is not working. And I don't know what to do there. So we might get to test that today, we might not. How are we doing? We had the psychic, we had a monk, right? That's not a collarless? That is indeed a collarless, okay. A jester and a tinker. Right, this is a cursed group. Gotcha. Alright, okay. I kind of remember what we were doing. And then we just need to finish the caves and maybe the domain? That sounds right. And we don't really have any... We could use an Ankh. We could definitely use that over the golden egg. Okay. Or maybe the counterfeit coin, but regardless. Alright, I think we're good to go. So should we just blast through the caves and see what we can do? Oh yay. Brain drains. Tentacles. Let's do research. So we get the tech, craft the weapon. Hey, we got a bomb. What's the range on this thing again? About 2 tiles. So if I throw it on the fetus, it goes kaboom. So if I jump right here, I should be safe. Yeah. There we go. Fetus is down. Gonna get hit by the tentacles, I think. Mass mana leech, roast, breathe the cone of fire. I can magnet stuff to us. I cannot remember where we were at all. Right, if I cast 2 spells, we're good. So let's roast him. And then I can push attack And we get an extra attack at the end of his turn. Now, what do we want to do with Benedict? Small enemies want to attack us. Natural healing. So, let's see if this is a toady. It is not. Let's interchange for an extra movement. That way we can go closer to the brain drain. Pull you into rock. We end our turn, sparkles go. That's right, we had a sparkle machine gun. Kind of forgot about that one. Research, and craft another weapon. Hey, we got another bomb. We can hit the tentacles without pretty much hitting anyone, or we jump over here. What's the throw range on this? Roughly 4. So we could run over here, hit the brain drain, just get him down. And then we can get the other brain drain. I like that idea. Roast him. Pull that towards us. Push attack towards it. Why not flip the coin? Seems we lost. Short shot the fetus. That way it doesn't heal. Oh, sorry to hear about the cold there, Wolfie, but that's all good. You don't need to chat if you don't want to. I thought we had the bonus attack for tentacles there. That's fine. So 5 and 14. You know what we can do is just pull him out of the water. Asteroid him. End our turn and machine gun them down. I thought they'd go down. He zapped himself down. And the brain drain has 1 health. Get thorned. Let's see here. Active ability. Unit within your line of sight. Backflips out of the way next time they're targeted by an enemy. Future sight could be good. Or charm an enemy within your line of sight for the rest of the battle. Mind control could be really good. Really good. But actually, yeah, for the boss, that could be good. Less spiders going at me. Why not? For the funsies, especially with uncapped mana. Swarms of flies fill the air. Cats swat at them and shake their tails, but there are too many to stop. Well, on one hand, bats. But on the other hand, bats? So if we jump right here, we can maybe slingshot and hit this one. And he has 1 health. We then go here, we roast this bat. Unfortunate. Magnet the catnip. Face that way. Get bleeding thorned. Bag of glitter the albino. Short shot him. Short shot him. Then pull the bat into the other bat, or not. Go Sparkles. Okay, let's see. An unit has a 50% chance to be bitten at their turn, which applies 1 damage and 1 bleed. I thought it was just going to do 1 damage at the end of the turn, so I stand a little mistaken there. We can research. We can slingshot the Tum-Tum. We can throw our weapon at the Tum-Tum. We can research again. And we can jump the hell away from the Tum-Tum. And then we can sleep to get rid of all the debuffs. Okay, let's go here. Let's push attack the bat. Kinda glad that one worked out. Pull that. And I don't think we need to do anything else there. Benedict. Stupid plan. Stupid plan. Push the bat. Unfortunate. Soul Reap. Soul Reap. I think there's just one left. Sparkles. Did we just get the ocarina? Looked like a blue ocarina. Shock therapy, spring shoes. Improve. Looks like he's hitting himself with a hammer to get the improve. That actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Improve. Cast a random musical spell. Sure. And then, cat food on Ministon. Seed bombs, and then what do we got? Benedict discovers some coins scattered on the ground. Why would someone leave these here? No, 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 no. Leave those. Leave those. Benedict ignores the coins. Mini boss time. Hey, Big Slime, how you doing? Just hit the rock closer to him. Rip trainer, counterfeit coin. Research. Improve a random stat. Hey, we got strength up. Cat food. And then get scrap. Random musical spell, go. Safety dance. Awesome. Hit the boulder into him. Interchange. Hit the boulder into him. Oh, I can speed up combat. Language, humping animations, select basic actions. Am I blind? Video settings. Controls. Just double click. Max status shown before collapse. Multiple buffs. Oh, combat speed. That'd be slightly better. Gust the rock into him. There we go. Push deck. Actually, should have done the grip trainer, but counterfeit coin. I was kind of hoping for like a 1.5 times speed, but I suppose this works. Eh. That's just 3. This yeah, we'll just roast them for now. Drag the coin. Get bled. Ocarina. Cha-cha slide. I was not expecting that one. Okay, we can go here. Research. Craft weapon. We got the shotgun again. Can go here and short shot the boulder into him again. I thought. Well, boulder with gust. Roast him. Grip trainer. Counterfeit coin. Down he goes. We can psychic pull this one. Ocarina. Death metal. Really? It goes over there? Well. Cat Bucko. Improve. Oh, the shotgun already broke. Also, how is a robot bleeding? All of them are getting bug bit. Oil leakage makes sense, I suppose. Especially if the slime got to it. Let's see. If we short shot... Take you out. Soul Reap. I was hoping to go for one with low health. There we go. Soul Reap that one down. I thought I took one down. I guess not. Take you out. Now all of them are split. We can then burn you 3 down. And then we're not going to get much out of them, but we can push check this guy. Pull you. Ocarina. I think that one just gave all stats up. Do we need to heal? Nah. End turn. Sparkles go. Let's do research. Craft weapon. And if we go to right here, we can toss the bomb to right here and blow quite a few up. Yes, be a target for me. And then they're just breaking themselves on the Jester. I'll get the coin. Break this one. Give it your crit bot weapon. Gain 1 tech. Refresh your basic action. Cat Pop Plus is good. Crafting subtracts 1 tech instead of all of it. Research Plus is really good. Really good. A snack for you. We can go to the... Oh, it's you again. Hard to see down here. Yeah, it really is going to turn it into a race, isn't it? Asteroid does more damage. Bruises and leaves a boulder. Asteroid Plus. We can go hard mode still, I think. You can totally tell what the toady is. We go right here. We can beg Glitter the toady. I thought I still had a few other healing items, though, so I thought we'd be good. We don't have range on that. Ocarina? Inspirational song. Pull the toady. Sparkles. A few more than I thought there were, but that's fine. Let's go to this one. Grip Trainer. Counterfeit coin. Push deck. Fire them. Pull the coins. Snack. Research weapon. Hey, we got another slingshot. Oh, this one's a big one. Blind him. Improve. Still hit us, huh? And then he turns into something right in front of us. Yeah, that disguise totally works. Hiding in plain sight, right? Bag of glitter. Soul Reap. Soul Reap. And then we can get this one out of hiding. I suppose pull this one. If this does 8 damage, I could only do it 3 times. Okay. Safety dance. Sparkles go. Oh, hey, there's one right there, too. I mean, sometimes it works. Most of the time it does not. Push check, go. Yeah, weakening now. Push deck. Okay, that one kind of hurt. Well, we can slingshot you. Move to right here. Throw the weapon. Research, research. Hey, he bled out. Breathe a larger cone of fire or throw 2 nails. Let's go for the or what would be the upgrade otherwise? Yeah, let's throw 2 nails. I think that would start doing more damage than roast then. For the cost. And the weakness would be nice. Minor mask. Poison immunity, gotcha. Anyone need a heal? Jester. I thought we had a heal. We did not. Gotcha. Can still catnip baggy him. That way we can get more tech on turn 1. Run from the Dust Devil. I do not feel like dealing with him too. Hey, we've got +1 movement at least on Benedict. Oh yay. Bats. And a big bat. Get thorned. Can go here. Even if we don't hit him, we can blind him. I did that too soon. Cool. Melt that bat. Right, because normal bats aren't irritating enough. Oh, he dodged it in the ice. Cool. I probably shouldn't be playing with confusion. End turn. Ocarina, inspirational song, that's a heal. I think we need to donate blood. Pull into the bat. And turn with sparkles. Or not. Catnip baggy so we can research 3 times. He might. We'll see what weapon we get. Shoot the bat. Well, we have a chance to down the big bat. I'm gonna take that. There we go. We're still confused. Roast to that bat. Didn't dodge that one. Alright, so if we go here... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Not gonna complain, but... That was a nice crit. That was a very nice crit, Jonesy. I appreciate that crit. Ocarina? Hey, another safety dance. Sparkles. extra range on Soul Reap. Money bag. Wait, what? Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought strays only joined the party if you were down a cat. What is a stray doing joining my party? What is player 5 doing joining my party? Cat. So I cannot put items on them. Okay. That was my biggest question there. But what is player 5 doing joining my party? I'm not looking at gift horse in the mouth. I just didn't know that was possible. I really did not know that was possible. He looks so derpy. Hey, Jacob. He's actually not a bad cat. Grip trainer. Get that plus strength. Counterfeit coin. Get my money. We're gonna pull this over here. We're gonna punch. And we're gonna fire breath her. I actually should have weakened her, but that's fine. Bug bite, yay. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna bag a glitter her. We're gonna short shot her. We're gonna short shot her again. Ocarina, grant life. Looks like that's just some buffs, maybe? I'm gonna pull her into this. Haha, you stepped on your youngling. Research. Upper for the speed. Break free. Improve. Improve. Hey Jacob, what do you got? You're just a melee damage cat. Okay. We can deal with that there, bud. Who also has smack. That's kind of cool. Oh yay, we got webbed. Chicken is still frozen. Research. Research. Craft that weapon. .22 rifle, 12 damage. We are saving that. End your turn. And Spiderling 1. And Spiderling 2. Now you can break free, Benedict. It kind of is, but a rifle nonetheless, eh? Gust to do some damage here. Break free. We can run over here and smack it. Oh, that's not great. Grip Trainer, Counterfeit Coin, end your turn. Ocarina, Healing Word. Healed the one I needed. Great. We can actually also heal the Jester. So I'm gonna donate some blood here. Then we're gonna move onto the coin. And we're gonna asteroid to burn her. Which also bruises her. And then we sparkles again. I would know, in this one zombie game, it takes 4 shots to take out one zombie. Oof. Can we just smack her? We can just smack her, it looks like. Oh no, we're out of range. Break free. Move up. Now we can smack her, but she is bruised, so she takes extra damage. That infestation is not great. If we hot boulder, I think we do more damage. Like so, interchange again. Hot boulder. Burning for 12. Gust her. I have a stupid idea. 22 rifle at her? Or do we 22 rifle the chicken? No, we're going to 22 rifle her. Give it to the cat bot. Craft another weapon. And we're going to try to taser her. To stun her. Hey, we stunned her. Fire is more than bug. Fire beats bug. Alright, Grip Trainer. Counterfeit Coin. I was gonna say this may hurt, but I think it's for the best. Push tech. I thought that was going to push the thing into the spinneret. 3, 6. I can do more burning damage. And that should get me an extra attack. Pull the chicken, which still links them. Then, Ocarina, Cha-Cha Slide. Where is Jonesy? There you are. I'm not sure she can either, which is going to be a bonus. End my turn, sparkles go. I think we got the chicken. We did not get the chicken. 22 rifle, 17 and 5. Jacob, you're fine. Smack her. Melee attacker. Move the hell away, Jacob. I think Jacob is going down. Yep, Jacob got infested. He did his due duty. Soul Reap the spider. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna number 1 on Jonesy. That way he's not on fire anymore. And we're gonna face that way. Spike spawn. Surprised it's not on fire, to be honest. Research. Research. We can get to the spider. Zap it. Craft another weapon. Spawn a death bot with a flamethrower. Okay. You can go there. Grip trainer, counterfeit coin. Just stay there, bud. Actually, no. I need you to go closer. Oh, no, that's a bad idea. I was gonna heal with the big one here, but the only heal I have isn't gonna be very good. I only have one heal. And it's donate blood. No, that's the wrong one to hit. But Spinneret's almost dead. So what we can just do here is Ocarina, which isn't going to do the right spell. We can go to right here. Asteroid. Jonesy doesn't die here. Spinneret's down. And turn. Bop. We're good. Let's see. Gain +2 diminishing health regeneration every time you take damage from a health or spell. Yeah, way too close, I agree. Let's do Energizer Plus. Every third spell you cast repair 1 use to your weapon. Ooh. In case I get a really good weapon. All cats can now learn Metronome. Jesters have some more tricks up their sleeves. Tinkers can now learn Mech Suit. We might be able to do the domain. The big one is the crutch of this unless Ministon gets really lucky, though. Yeah, we can try it. I don't really think I'm losing much if I die, so I mean, it's not that big of a deal if we lose. Whoa! Elite buff, twin. Half health comes with the twin. Is that really a necessary elite buff? Immune to stuns. Basic attack inflicts poison, leaves a trail of creep. +2 damage. Okay. I was not expecting a bunch of elite maggots. Benedict, let's have you get the food here, bud. And then I can immediately take out the poison one. And I really should take out that throbbing servant that spawns maggots. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, I can't soul reap twice. I have a stupid idea. Let's get rid of the other maggot there. If I damage one, it doesn't damage the other, right? Okay. Jonesy. Group trainer. Go right there. That's not going to be range. But I can go here. Counterfeit coin. Nails right here. That one's down. And nails the turkey for now. And that one goes down to the thorns. Ocarina healing word. These ones spawn blood clots. Let's pull the throbbing servant so it's soul linked. For now, end our turn, get the sparkles going. Research, research. Craft a weapon. Biggest stick, a melee attack with 3 reach. I didn't put the thing on him. But what we can do is biggest stick right here. Oh, they got some range. Oh, that bleed. Okay. Group trainer. Let's go and take out the throbbing turret. He's gonna melt anyway. So do we have a way of really taking him out? Not really. But we can mass mana leech. Getting weakness on him, maybe? No, he blocked it. Shite. Oh, we can't mind control these guys. But we can mind control the throbbing turret. Interesting. Let's mind control the throbbing turret, because that's a lot of damage. Ocarina. Pull the turkey. Now they're soul linked. I can asteroid this throbbing servant. He goes down. That's 8 damage on the turkey. Now we just need this one to come out. Improve. There's luck at least. Can at least get rid of the bleeding on him. Interchange so we can get closer. Oh, that's right, the maggot's right there. I forgot about the maggot. Pull the throbbing servant. When we end our turn, sparkles go. Hitting the throbbing servant interchange, short shot again, and I think that is the fight, because we don't need to get rid of the charmed one, right? Whew. That came in more handy than I thought. While at full mana, gained +2 brace and teleportation. Interesting. Wait. Remove all your debuffs. That could be really good. Yeah, I didn't realize it would remove all debuffs. Let's go with that. We can use bottles as a weapon on Benedict. I'm going to use the spring for extra movement on Ministon. It seems like he's going to need it. Alright. Kind of hobbling through here, but we got it. It's not the best choice, but we might heal it if we eat it. Jonesy comes across the decaying remains of a long dead creature. Not the best choice. We have a chance at healing, though. We got Heartworm, but +1 Charisma. So that removes the button. +3 luck when downed, your body is destroyed, parasite cursed. 1 durability left. Oh, so that can be destroyed. Probably losing Jonesy here then. Alright, so stem cats. The throbbing servants are probably the higher priorities. I remember not liking these skinned cats, though. Yeah, it probably would have been better to examine. I was just thinking we might get the heal off of that we needed. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get one of the stem cats. Bottle it. And then... it's got 12. Knock it back. I thought it would... I needed to knock it back the other way. Oops. Jonesy, you're not getting anywhere, are you? We can grip trainer him. Can kind of go to like... right here, I think. And then wait. Yeah, I really needed that throbbing servant down. I should have gone that way. Research. Come on, good weapon. Deathbot. Deathbot with flamethrower. Ocarina. Healing word. Healed Ministon. So we can Soul Link that one. End the turn. Sparkles go. Oh yay, it froze us. Probably soul link it to the other throbbing servant there. Jonesy's not looking good. Another diggy. Jonesy's down. Research, come on. Biggest stick. Get him. He's linked now. So we can kind of nuke them. That's one down. Ocarina. Well, we tried. Sparkles. Now I really need these stem cats down. Oh. I should have planned for that one. Yeah, he did get through the cave. Okay. Soul Reap. We can Soul Reap little ones. Or the Throbbing Servant. Get the Throbbing Servant down. That's really what matters here. Or we can get the clot right there. Is there another little clot thingy mabobber? No. This gets him. We can then get the bird. Keep soul reaping. We have 6, so is there anything with 2 health? 4. What happens if we bottle? So that one had 10, so that's another stem cat down. Come on, Benedict, we can plan, He also has an Ankh, so he might actually get up, but let's interchange here so we can get another attack. Go at the Diggy Maggot. Soul Reap him. That way he only has 4 health. Oh, I didn't see that little clot. Oh, that's because he has 5. It's still plausible. I'm not sure how, but... Ocarina, Safety Dance, that'll get us some armor at least. Pull the stem cat, if we pull it in, it goes down. End turn. Nuke stuff. This cat goes down due to bleeding thorns. I was hoping Benedict would keep on. Those big clots are going to be a problem. Okay, so we need to take out this stem cat. We have 48. You go down? pull you into you. We go here. Asteroid. 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 He burns down and can't get to us. Ocarina, Cha-Cha Slide. Okay, maybe that wasn't the best idea to use the Ocarina. And we end our turn, sparkles go off. I really wanted that Diggy Mega down. That's not good. When that clock goes, we lose. Oh, unfortunate. I thought we had it, but that Cha-Cha Slide made us lose. If it weren't for that Ocarina, or that spell from the Ocarina, we might have had it. I really don't like using the random spell thing sometimes. Well, on the plus side, we did get these back. Or one of them. Plus 2 comfort. Not that I can put it down anywhere. Yeah, not that I can put it down anywhere. This is some interesting Jenga. Thought I could put it there. There we are. Well, things happen.
Meow, meow, meow.
That's an interesting evolution. And also some kind of bad happenstances there. These two just really aren't into it. Yeah, that's a really good bonus for the run there. 10% chance to skip your turn and scratch yourself. Your basic attack is a 50% chance to inflict poison. Yeah, let's just beanies you.
Something to do this Sunday? Join the
Hecate got stinky. We're gonna just send you to Tracy.
Tell people not to litter. Do things.
What's this one? 50% or 5% dodge chance. That's actually not a bad fur mutation then. All right. I was really hoping these two would breed, but the high aggression, average libido. It's a little unfortunate.
Wrapped it all up.
Out of curiosity here. I could try breeding these two, but once again, that's high aggression, average libido with inbred. Well, they have average charisma and then high charisma, so you'd think that would help them.
In a stew. And when I'm finished with that, then I'll eat your whiskers too. You see,
I was just kind of looking through the cats here to see if there was anyone who
now I'm not some kind of freak.
might be a good change in,
Your kind. Yes, you're just
but I'm not really seeing much.
so send me to the big house. If eating pussy's a crime, for if just for a nibble or two, I'm
Yeah, which is a little unfortunate.
just a can of
Alright, not much there. Not much there.
Driving down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend.
On the plus side, they have luck, so maybe luck will give me the better breeding if they actually do anything.
Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break.
Alright,
Catnip to stay awake. When my day comes to an end, and the night is on the rise, I'll bed me down just round that bend.
do we just go for the end then?
Wind swift and free, being who I wanna be, dazzled by the desert sand, wondering all about the land, seeking high and seeking low. My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel.
Not sure who all I want to bring, but
The taste of blood is in my mouth, and the road is in my bones. Rolling east, west, north, and south. I'm a cat.
it's an interesting R mutation there.
Breaker, breaker, one night. Come on back.
You have all stats up while bleeding. That could be interesting.
Something to ease my worried mind. And when the journeys run out of road, and the driver's out of time, and when my tale has been all but told, you'll know that this
A lot of blue cats over there. Oof. No charisma, but otherwise, a really good cat.
driving down this lonesome road. I'm burdened by
So we have a necromancer. We have a pretty good ranger.
until this journey's
Rowley could be anything, really.
all my friends. Until this journey's at an end.
And Spuddy with the dodge chance could either be a tank or a fighter.
Highly
leaking some tears into my milk bowl.
Or a butcher, but if I was gonna go butcher, we might want to go tuna hive here. But I think we could make that work.
The moon's behind a cloud, and there's a cold, clammy chill slowly creeping up my spine. There's a black cat on a tombstone with a
I think those are the best cats I'm gonna be able to bring to the future. Or the end.
hair lies fluffy, run over by a truck.
What do we got for items? This is gonna be a one-time use.
Peace whispers, you were such a good cat, till a coyote came and bit off your head.
Angel Wing could save us. Alright, yeah, we can make this work for sure. And then after this, just do a run or two to get the, anyone for the Dominator. Starting off with the numbing leeches just seems so broken. And I'm not sure if we can, but if we can upgrade sharpened claws, we get a 3 bleed off on as well. Ooh. That could be an interesting one, too. Don't have much of their gear. How would you be for a druid? 6, 4, 7. A little bit better. I think that's a little more balanced if I wanted the monk. And we can just see what the monk gets. Because monks are pretty fun. And having dodge on the druid could help with the survivability. Although the steamroller's not going to do too much for us. Or we could be really stupid. We could be really stupid. And run 2 druids. Yeah. Let's try this. I doubt it's going to work very well for the future, but I've made stupider things work, right? I'm just trying to think. The future needed a few melee hitters because of that. So I'd need summons from the druid. The crow could work. Otherwise, I'm going to be counting a lot on the monk, which is a 50-50 if that's going to work. I don't know. The crow's going to work, and I'm not sure the monk's going to be as melee, but, you know. We'll see. Alright, so what do we got? Full Moon for lifesteal. Chains of Guilt when an enemy downs you and it wasn't a boss, it joins your party permanently. Okay, Homer. We got Bait Trap and Talk to Animals. Your basic attack inflicts Charm 5 the first time you use it each battle. Unbridled Hits, a weak melee attack that attacks an extra time for each armor slot you have. And Tenderize. Okay, that's actually kind of great. Your basic attack inflicts Bruise 1. So I'm going to be inflicting a lot of bruise with Rowley. Encourage and Super Crow. So exactly what I need here. The crow's going to be amazing. Okay. Bag Glitter here. Oh, we can't Bag Glitter him. Better just keep him completely off with stuff. Molineer. Fighter Skyre wouldn't be the worst thing in the world on the Ranger, because every time they get a kill, refresh everything, which would refresh Molineer. What else can we do here? We obviously need soy milk on Homer. That way we can attack 3 times and get numbing leeches off 3 times. And if we get upgraded sharpened claws, that would be a 9 bleed off rip. Halo for the Divine Shield. Mystic Blindfold for the Intelligence Charisma. Superhero Cape for the extra movement, giving that to the crow. Textbook for the extra intelligence, so we can just keep popping off charisma. Or encourage for the longer fights. Let's take the bone marrow because we're gonna need heals. I wanted to... Oh, we can. We can. I'm gonna take the angel wing, so if an attack downs me to 1 health, we stay at 1 health. I'm tempted to do some stupid stuff here. We're gonna bring the pickaxe for my best friend. Tempted to bring this for the brambles, but we might have something better. So I don't really want the bleed from broken window. the soy milk, so we're not going to take the bishop. I don't think we need the charisma as much. So having an extra maggot and fly friend might be okay. We're not dealing magic damage very much. Especially because numbing leeches. Or would the Fakuman be better because let's try that. Just countering the attacks to get extra numbing leeches off might be the call. And there's other things here I'm tempted to take, but I don't think they're going to be very good. And that leaves me with a necklace and a hat slot. But I don't think I really have anything to put in. I have the bow necklace, not that that's going to do much. And I don't have I have the alien stock. Not that I trust the alien stock, but I have the alien stock. That's what I got. Let's go. To the lab, so we can do Das Future and the end. We are the weirdos, mister. Yes, they are. But they're my little weirdos. I don't know why I'm bringing the alien cap, considering the ocarina is what ended up losing my last run. I really do not trust things that are random chances and random spells. Let's sing up our damage here. And Spuddy, you can just hang back there. The half dog probably is the biggest thing. Aeroblast him back. And then shot the dog. Yay. Crow's almost down. The dog is too. Wait, there's a second dog? I didn't see the second dog. He's got a gun. And then they shoot the dog. How lovely is that? Let's give lifesteal to these good folk. Homer, go up there, hit him with the pickaxe. And then let's hit the other half dog down here. That's 3, 6, 9, and we're good. It has unlimited hits though, doesn't it? I thought it said it had unlimited hits. Okay, stupid plan. If we just unbridled hits, he stays there, doesn't he? Okay, he does not. Good to know. Then if we go here, we switch stance, we can lob shot at Dr. Ditto. Oh, we only lifesteal for one attack. I feel gypped. Millennier through the dog. then if we go here, we can get rid of Dr. Ditto before he gets back up. Bait trap someone here. I really feel bad about not being able to use Molineer again. They took out Dr. Ditto on their own. They won the fight for me. I know Focus Shot is really good, but so is Scatter Shot. You meta unit on your next turn. Shoot a projectile that always crits ignore shield at that unit. Actually, wait a second. Ignore shield at that unit. Isn't this really good for the future? Like, really good for the future? Stupidly good for the future? I'm not sure about the end. But, like, this would just bypass the boss of the future's shield. Right? I'm not mistaking that. Take Scattershot, trust you on this? Okay, Wolfie. I'm trusting you on this one. Watch me get it in the next thing, though. We are not eating the mushroom that we found in the lab. You can loot it, but you are not eating the mushroom you found in the laboratory of the crazy man. And we still got the bad thing. As you attempt to pull up the mushroom, it releases a cloud of spores. You stumble back, and our senses are confused by the potent cloud. We're confused for 4 rounds. Also, melee attack that ignores shield. If used on a static or inanimate object, it destroys them and respawns a rock. Restore 1 use when used this way. Okay, so I need to use that differently. Gotcha. Dog, spun. Gotcha. Aeroblast. That's why I hate the dogs. Well, yes, leeches ignore shield, but having a second thing that ignores shield just to nuke the boss, I thought would have been really nice. Nice, buddy. Heavy Crow, go again. Dust boop. Our necklace already broke. Yeah, it says it infinite uses, but does it have a limited amount of uses? I'm confused. Oh, I know they hop in the direction they're facing. Give lifesteal. And more lifesteal. The unfortunate part about that, though, is, like, I can't use unbridled hits from the monk. Stat switch. Lob shot, go. I was kind of hoping that would switch the tire around, but eh. Well, at least they hit their own dog. Which kind of creates a chain reaction there. Scatter shot. At least we hit one. Lob shot, get one down. And if we go here, we can Molineer this one. Which means we can lob shot this one. Or not. But we did get a shade out of that we can't use. Oh, that wasn't the shade I thought it was. If we go here, we can scatter shot. Well, this time I'm not as worried about the sustain Wolfie because we do have the bone marrow. So that's gonna help keep us alive for the most part, as long as we don't lose a cat a fight. We have a summon from the trees. Summon a random animal that falls from the sky into a random enemy, dealing damage. So there's totally trees in here, right? Anarchist Cookbook. For when I want to summon grenades. I got itchies and wheezies here for you. No, thank you. You will regret that. Hey, Franklin. Let's not make this into an Arthur fight, please. Let's please not make this into an Arthur fight textbook from the trees. We got a squirrel. Sing. Squirrel swipes. Go, Mr. Crow. He got a shard of glass. How lucky. Well, he exploded my crow. Cool. How are we doing on health? Someone needed health. Rowley needed health. We can full moon him. Either you get a parasite disorder or the next event will 100% be a bad one. Oh, I love the faith. Rowley, let's go here for now. Catbot with glass. Okay. I think he just made himself a bomb. That blew up my crow. And a leech. Okay, so if we go here, scatter shot on him. From the trees, after textbook. And then we can sing. They get their damage upped. Crow, go. If I go here, one. Yeah, that'll be fine. Aeroblast him. Aeroblast again. And again. Now flutter to that spot. And melee attack Franklin. Oh, we got a pogo stick. I thought he'd go onto the snick there, but I guess not. Leeches go. Leeches go. Leeches go. Hi, Snick. Rock. Hit rock into him. Stat switch. Hit rock into him. I've actually not seen the mech suit. That thing's kind of cool. He fried my chicken. He fried my crow. Mech suit doesn't have much health, for what that's worth. It did clear all his debuffs. Molineer. Mech suit didn't save you, Franklin. Yeah, rocks do a lot of damage. I'm surprised that Dark Step doesn't take much mana. That probably has a range though, don't it? We can still take it. A little extra movement there. Now, what am I getting Voot Voot for? I'm guessing it's this. It is that. Oh. That is why I'm getting Voot Voot. I hate this new app. I hate it so much. I hate it with a burning passion. Hopefully that fixes it. Alright, new item. Peace symbol if you end your turn without dealing damage. Hey, that actually could be good on Spotty. But then that takes up the superhero cape, which I would rather not. Okay, so we have the citrus berry, which can be used as a heal. Alright. A dark step to target, leech them, teleport away. That was kind of my thought, or just get to target so that I can also be thorned. So we'll see how that works in practice. Oh. Oh. Okay then. This was a fun run. Okay, Mr. Crow, go here. Hit the half doggo. Arrow blast the half human. From the trees. Huh? That didn't trigger the brace. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm not sure why that didn't. But okay. And also he damaged his friend. This is gonna hurt a lot, but I have stupid plans. So if I dark step to right here, we can leech shot this one. And then within 2 turns he dies. And he actually can't get to me this turn. So let's go to like right here for now. Actually, I'm very confused about this, so I want to test something. This does 2 damage. If used on a static or inanimate object, it destroys them, spawns a rock. Destroy rock. Restore 1 when used this way. Okay. I probably could have destroyed like this, but... And he did not brace from that either. Okay. Let's get rid of the dog. Unbridled hits. It jumped out of my way. Stance switch. Lob shot. Lob shot again. Dog down. Face that way. I think he goes... before... Interesting. So we can take out this mutant. And if we go here... No, that's not going to be in range. Okay. He moves again. Textbook from the trees. I was kind of hoping you'd come in from another spot there, bud, but that's fine. Sing to up damage. They might only brace from direct damage. He's definitely ripping my toad apart. Does anyone need a heal? Kinda. So we can heal Rowley while still dark stepping? Leech shot. Then dark step back over here. He takes the 9. He's gonna quake us. That's totally okay. We're gonna go over here. Unbridled hits the half-human. Stance switch. Melee attack. Hi Bear, just give me a minute. Stupid idea. Molineer. Go arrow flurry. Go, go, go. And now he's bracing. Okay. But then, if we lob shot him, that's 1. And we can put... He's size 4. So we can put bait down right there. We just need a good plan for them, I think, is all. From the trees? He's only going to take 1 damage from that, if anything. Oh, we're petrified. I thought he'd go for the bait. Nonetheless, I think we're good. Yes, Bear, I know you want food. Even the flies trying to do damage to him, so that kind of screwed me there, but... So he went for the bait. That healed him. He's unbraced. He's down. Alright, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was. Alright. Stone Fists. Ooh, I like that one. Gains strength and dexterity equal to your block or shield until end of turn. Although we can still make that work. Melee attack with knockback that hits 2 tiles away from you. The spell's range is increased by 1 each time you use it on the same turn. Or unimpeded lunge, dash forward X spaces and gain X and deal X knockback. X is equal to number of empty armor slots you have plus 1. That seems like a lot for just 3. Although I suppose this could be powered up a little bit. Yeah, as long as you can keep your distance, they're not that bad. Melee attack with knockback that hits 2 tiles away from you. The range is increased. I'm not sure. Flying Fist or Unimpeded Lunge? Because Flying Fist seems like it's going to do more damage. Unimpeded Lunge seems like it might upgrade to do more. Because we're going for unarmed, unarmored monk again. Because of unbridled hits. Oh, I guess this is 4, not 3. But already, as of right now, this seems like a lot for a lunge. I guess this is a 4 space instead of a 2 space. So this has a lot more range, which does have good use. Let me bring Bear to food and we'll be right back. The Monk's Chapter 4 items count as empty armor slots when equipped. That's going to be kind of neat to get them then. Alright. Pliers. Inflict weakness 3. That will be handy to have. We'll just switch the pickaxe back if it's the spewer. Homer hears a voice of his father calling to him. He turns to see a terrifying face he can't describe. It's horrifying. So he is afraid, so we're going to lose his movement turn 1. Thankfully, we do have that teleport. We do want the infested down. We can probably wait on that turn 1, to be honest. From the trees. I mean, kind of a nothing burger. Losing your movement turn 1 is kind of big, but it's not the biggest deal. I forget how big of a AoE that Arrow Blast is. Like, we could move here and just knock back the dogs. That's kind of big. And actually, if we did this, we can do extra damage to the dog because now it's hitting the edge, which is kind of nice. Even bigger if you get Super Crow upgraded. I imagine, yeah. So if we dark step to right there, that's gonna be nice. Does anyone need healing? No. Alright. The crow needs healing. Let's give lifesteal to it. Or if it survives. Dark step to the catnip for all that did. Then, I suppose putting a lot of leeches onto this half dog. So that we can tank this hit. Oh, this is a bad combo to have happening. Well, Sweezy, you kind of had that one coming to you there, bud. He kept casting spells from the alien tentacle and it kept making the half-dogs attack him. We can unimpeded lunge take this half-dog out. Run right here. Stance switch. I'm going to take this dog out before it does more damage. I figured it might be good later into the run, but we'll see what happens. And then go for the infested here. This is not going well. From the trees. There's a squirrel. Sing. I definitely want to heal Sweezy here so they don't die. Textbook. Squirrel swipes, please. Good job. No, 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 no. Okay. So if I go right here, I can still hit the dog. We pliers, and we only need to hit them twice. Infested goes down. Then we can shoot the last one at the dog. We full moon these two. So they have some lifesteal going. And the turn, heal up. Buddy's down too. We can get the infested down. And then go for the Gamites. So unimpeded... Actually, no. Unbridled hits for the bruise. Stance switch. Hit the Gamite. I should have done that the other way around. I should have done that the other way around. At least he went down to the, bramble tiles there. Alright, where is this one? Let's move right behind him. Squirrel buddy! Owie. I was hoping to move right here. That's not going to be a thing. So we're going to put one on the half dog. The rest go here. And then both go down. Thankfully, the cat survived the dogs. Whoo! Your basic attack spawns a leech familiar. Infected could be fun. With leech familiar, do we spawn 3 because of numbing leeches? That would be silly. And infected, I do have to clarify, because how many times I've gotten burned by this. The reanimated enemy fights for me like as a zombie, right? Because I have gotten burned by that so many times. In fact, I'm going to look that up before I go for it. Infected is a passive that revives the unit as a zombie allied with the cat. Okay. Whoo. What does it do as upgraded? With full HP, that's it. Okay. And then... Numbing leeches, a single AoE attack can create dozens of leeches. Numbing leeches passive and leech mother work together. Okay. I think leech mother works better to create... Yes, Kitty, you can come up on my lap. Leech mother creates a lot of extra little things to be tanky for me since I don't have many upfront fighters. Let's do that. Especially because I'm not using Chains of Guilt. Also, I didn't notice this at first, so I have to hit cancel real quick. Because I have the 2 passives, it's giving me an option to get a stat up, which is really nice. I did not realize that's why I was getting the stat up. It's giving me the option of, hey, if you don't want any of these, you can take the stat up. Last time I had one of these, it made me get rid of one of the passives. We'll take that over that. Get rid of Chains of Guilt. Now we have Numbing Leeches, Leech Mother. This gonna be fun. No, we're not gonna make the deal because the cat you're talking to has no HP. How dare you turn your back on me? You'll regret this. No, we won't. Oh, hey, it's Stacy. So we don't need the pickaxe. Infinite Rebirth Syringe. Immediate. At the end of each round, if there's a body on the map and you're downed, respawn on that tile with 1 HP and plus 10 temporary speed. This could be very dangerous. Counterattack, melee attackers. Too bad I can't buy that and the rare candy. There's also cat food if I wanted a heal. Alright. Perfect technique. While in range stance, you have +1 range, +2 magic damage. While in melee stance, you have +1 brace. Monkey style is actually kind of nice with a block and counterattack. Especially with tenderized monkey style, it could be really good. And yeah, I know the syringes. I know the syringes are why you usually take the hard route. But to this date, I think I've found 2 syringes, which actually, with how many times I've gone through the lab, probably isn't bad rate, that I've actually used. And that might be one I'll just use later. And for chance-based thing, 5 is considered baseline, so, I mean, 5 or 7 luck is actually better. So we'd have a above 15% chance to block the damage and counterattack with monkey style before we upgrade it. That could be interesting. Let's go monkey style. We might want the cat food as a heal. I don't remember what our health was looking like. It was looking pretty bad. Gotcha. I know we can... Upgraded monkey style is 33% base. Interesting. Alright. So let's have some fun with Stacy here. Do we go the normal route here, or... Wait a minute. I can get off really easy here. Really easy here. I have a ranger who doesn't melee attack. I have a necromancer who doesn't melee attack. I have a monk who can go all in on range attacks. And I have a druid. So if I sacrifice the crow, and subsequently all of the summons, I could go thorns and not have to deal with the holy shield. This is what I like about Stacy. Technically, we can customize this. And therefore, we don't have to bypass the 7 instances of Holy Shield. Am I crazy? Should we go thorns? I think we should go thorns for once. See what this is like. Normally I go holy shield here. Injecting thorns through the cat does sound incredibly painful through a syringe. I gotta admit that. Now here, I usually go fire. Especially because I don't like being frozen, I don't like being stunned. But what is this zap rate? I do have to wonder about this. Like, I always go fire and she gets a fire breath. So does she get like an ice breath or a zap breath? Or is it like a on-hit zap? Which could stun us. I'm kind of tempted to play around with this one. Or do we just go fire because that's really, really easy? You know, I'm never going to learn if I don't do it, so let's go lightning. I know that can stun us. Her element spells work like Lucy. Okay, lightning is really easy to dodge then. And otherwise, if I get stunned, it's not as bad as the ice. But let's play around a little bit and learn this. And then we've done the speed up, damage down. We've done the health up, speed down. I really don't want to deal with health up or damage up, health down. So let's go health up, speed down. Double head is third action. Third paw is counters melee attacks. And Mearshine is counters range attacks with sparkles, I think. So let's go third paw. Machine injects a clone with a final time. Third paw grows out of its head, giving a bleed and counter attacks. Let's see how this works. Oh, it looks so cursed.
How many cages? As far as the eye can see, filled with fur and
I have to ask,
fleas. What happens when
how is 3 thorns, 3, worth 7 divine shield? 7 instances of any type of damage, worth 3 thorns. Really? Really?
the wails, the cries and screams, the look in their eyes when they realize they've
Okay, Aeroblast.
box of broken
Actually, she turned around from that. Wow. Okay, we're gonna up people's damage here. Sing a song. Cat food. Textbook. From the trees for damage. Hey, we got a turtle. Dark step to get closer here. We can go right here to hit from behind and leech shot. Oh, that is so many leeches. That is so many leeches. Oh, she can do a dash. Oh, she can do a few things. I was not expecting all of that. Okay, okay. Stance switch, first of all. Let's go right here. I'm really liking it too, Wolfie. Lob shot. Lob shot. And I think we're okay.
For zebras, to aardvarks, they're all here. You smell the fear. Just remember to keep your fingers clear.
Scatter shot her. Oh, we took out the crow by accident. I thought we were out of range of that. Lob shot her? No. I can Molineer another time. Lob shot. Spuddy's gonna get hit. Poor leeches. Okay, heal everyone here. Textbook from the trees. Hey, we got a froggo. And then, hey, buddy, can you just go here for now? Thank you. We're gonna go right here for now. Full moon these two. Do it again. Leech shot her. Fun fact, like maggots, leeches are classed as worms, so toxic waste mutate them. Interesting. Oh, she's charmed now. Interesting. And then we're gonna go back over here. End our turn. 18 damage to her.
How many cages? As far as the eye can see.
Well, we can't hit her from there. If we jump to right here, we can at least hook and damage her. The leeches are actually kind of in the way. So I guess just stay right there for now. At least we have Divine Shield on Spuddy. Mr. Turtle. I thought the lightning would be a little easier to dodge, but that's okay. Because we have 27 leech on her after this. And all of these leeches. Get extra lifesteal here. Lifesteal 4. Lifesteal 5. Once someone go to the future with electric build on their solo mage. I could see that being interesting. $30 leech. Lob shot heal. I wish that would have healed for more. Hey, there we go. If it's only a Thorns of 3. Next 3 attacks you heal for the amount of damage they inflict. We'll heal for more than we do. Or take from Thorns, so... Unimpeded lunge. Unimpeded lunge. Unimpeded lunge. Stacy down. Oh, she had 1 left. But... Lob shot. I thought that was going to count as a melee attack. It counted as a range because we didn't take thorns. Interesting. End of your turn, spawn fleas equal to number of enemies you've killed this battle. Or do we take study? Because I don't feel like taking hazardous here. Because study actually could be kind of interesting getting all that extra intelligence for Scattershot. However, we we do get a scatter shot already every single turn, so Fleabag gets us a flea for every enemy we've downed. I think Fleabag would be the better pick. Hey, Stacy down. I do gotta say I like her more as a boss than the... That's gonna be a fun one, because we don't have enough leeches as... I do like Stacy more than the Spewer as a boss. After every third spell you cast, spawn a leech familiar. I think that's gonna be better. Or do we want the thorns on Homer here? Because the bramble tiles aren't doing much for us right now. If anything, they're impeding the leeches we're already spawning. The cat that's picked when you go to the time machine will be the one who gets the mutation. Alright, let's see who gets the mutation then, Wolfie. Sweezy. Go to the future. Das Future. You look so happy about it. I thought he already had the fur mutation. Yeah, he got the head mutation here. So he got +2 intelligence, -1 luck. So he's back down to normal luck, but he has +2 intelligence now. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, considering that longer fights he's going to get scattershot off more. Alright. That's a new robot. Schultz spot, I think. A ranged attacker with limited ammo, shoots enemies that damage its allies, expends the rest of its ammo and reloads at the end of its turn, backflips once per turn. Okay. So we can do that. Aeroblast. And then they damage each other, doing quite a bit. Awesome. Stronger cup, but it really is. Okay, up everyone's damage. Textbook. From the trees of the future. Surprised that didn't trigger them. So if we dark step, we're gonna have to move as well. Unfortunate. Well, let's just take these guys down then. And that's going to be considered 2 down. Then we go over here. I can't really do much unless we do unimpeded lunge. So how about stance switch? And we still can't do much. Okay, so just end his turn. Very prone to friendly fire, I see. Oh, Homer might be going down. He has 2 shots. Oh, I see how this is going to work. I need to get him to fire a bit. We can do that. Scatter shot over here. Oh, we still got Homer shot. Unfortunate. These guys kind of suck. So the crow's going to go down from this. Because when I attack here, he's going to go off. They get a lot of shots. Up their damage, textbook from the trees. You can stay there, I think. If we go here... I can unimpeded lunge going right... I did not set myself up right here. Yeah, it does seem to be undirect damage. He may be shooting this robot. Let's see. That was not the case. Unimpeded lunge. This is gonna hurt. Not sure why you just backflipped right into me. And we can hit this guy down. Hey, they're all out of shots. Okay, that's one we don't have to deal with. Jump to, like, right here and guard. That is a scatter shot I don't want to do. There, getting those backflips. From the trees. Can you backflip that? You cannot. From the trees. Backflip that. Of course you went at the body. Up damage. Textbook. Unimpeded lunge. Well, that still works. Get the backflip from him out of the way. I'm going to spawn a rock. Maybe that guards me a bit, and then we're going to go at this guy. Plan worked. I'm not sure how, but plan worked. Full Schultz spot. Yes. Wait. Do not go at my downed cat. Okay, I might hit myself. That's another one down. We just need this one now that has already gone. It is kind of amusing, yeah. Crit got him. They started just opening fire on the downed cat. That ain't cool. I love Rep God. I love Rep God. Extra basic action also gives temporary +4 movement. I think that's going to be super helpful. Okay, I think we're okay. Because I'm going to heal for 9 right off rip. Yeah. And if I don't have the soy milk, it's going to take longer to heal. Hey, how's it going, Big Bada Boom? This buddy feels something lumpy under the ground in the future and digs it up. It latches on to him. We got a sludge necklace. That might be bad. We lost the superhero cape. For -1 charisma, +1 shield. Lovely. We just lost flying and the extra movement, which, all things considered, isn't the worst thing in the world, but we just lost a lot of movement on the crow. Alright, well, let's see how all this goes together. Another one of these two. I don't remember the cat too well. Melee attacker focuses on lower health enemy. Okay, yeah. Okay, if we... I have a very stupid plan for this. But can't we... Oh, he's gonna shoot the chicken if I do that. But he might not if I go to... right here. Four unskippable ads just for joining the ads or the stream. I don't know what to tell you there, Doys. Like, yikes. Okay, what does pliers get me here? Weakening, crow down. So this guy's gonna be really, really bad, but can at least leeches right here and get a bunch of these guys helping me out. We heal up off of him. He goes down. Hey, at least we blocked that damage. You tried Mewgenics and now you're addicted. Mewgenics is addicting. There's no helping you once you get addicted to it. Alright, stupid plan. If we bounce back, do they still shoot me? Let's find out. Haha, oh, he still hit me. Unfortunate. And then stance switch. We can lob shot, but then they reflect that projectile. Alright. Yeah, we just want to face that way. Dr. Bot. That's not going to be good. Currently on Act 3 run with your first psychic ever. That's actually good. Psychics are really hit and miss. It's kind of strange. Oh, can I make these guys hit each other? So if I... Oh, I can get extra movement over there. So I could get an extra 3 to 4 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, wait. 1, 2... I might be able to make him hit the Dr. Bot. Let's see here. Nope. Oh, unfortunate. But Crow, go here. Be good distraction. Then we can textbook from the trees. That's not where I wanted you there, buddy. We're gonna... Oh, I got another crow. This is gonna be interesting. Let's up their damage, heal up a little bit here. Alright. This crow is a super crow as well. This is gonna be interesting. Flutter. Okay, you can do what I wanted you to do. Get rid of that backflip. If we go right here, Scattershot ain't doing much other than hurting my own people. But we can Molineer, can't we? Hey, we did damage. Waste those bullets. I don't think that's going to be the worthwhile Scattershot. Alright. Only time Psychic was considered good was when I had American flag weapon in the stunning set and the dual wield passive. Interesting build there. Tip for Act 3 is mainly bring ranged cats past the high-speed melee attackers to the future. I mean, I brought the best cats I kinda had here, to be honest. We'll just see if that pays off. Yes, waste your ammo. They got the backflip. That's not good. Alright. Time for stupidity. A lot of stupidity. Stat switch. Melee attack. Unimpeded lunge. Shoot each other. Shoot each other. That one's gonna reload as well. Okay, we need to take these guys out. I should have, yeah, we can Dark Step. Okay. That way we can pliers. Backflip that. Misclick. Well, that's one. Well, we'll just go for this guy because we can outright kind of take him out there with the 6 leeches. So he has 2 health left. Then, if I get this crow right here, we can melee attack it. They shoot, reflect the shots into each other. Then, I know this is going to hurt Homer. But we arrow blast. They shoot the Uber woman and waste their ammo. We can move right here. Arrow blast again. I thought he would be shooting there. My bad. This crow can move to right here. Arrow blast. Wasting the ammo. Awesome. Arrow blast again. Sing the song for the up damage from the trees textbook. We got another crow? The problem here is going to be getting the bots here to... Okay, that one just goes down at the end of my Necro's turn. So let's work on getting this guy down a tad. Then I suppose we can start blasting this guy. We go over here. Not that it's gonna do much, but we can have him charmed. And now it's just the bots, for all that matters. So many leeches in the way. I mean, they're helping. They're in the way now, finally. Arrow blast this guy a little bit. That's another bot down. This one goes down to the leeches, so now we just have the Doctor bot. Which, leech shot. Leech shot. Leech shot. Their name can be read as Shoot Spot. It really can it? If we move down here, we can full moon quite a bit, just so we can heal up. That one's down. Crow can just enter the turn. I was hoping to move up a little bit here. But leeches are kind of in the way. So, flutter to right there. Move to right there. Flutter to right here. Hit the doctor bot. From the trees. If it hits him, I think he goes down. We did indeed not hit him. From the trees. Once again, we did not hit him. Revived a shell oot spot, and it was my biggest mistake because it kept hurting my cats and destroyed a corpse of enemies, so I couldn't revive. Yeah, I could see that being a problem with these guys. I really could. Alright, down you go. But we got a 4th grow. We really did. I don't know how that luck turned out. I really, really don't. Constitution or Charisma. We have enough to do unimpeded lunge from off-rip, so I think Constitution here would be the right call. Only upside with shoot spot was it was really helpful for the end boss. I imagine it was. I think Constitution on Rowley here is the way to go. Otherwise, Dexterity would get them an extra damage for the range attack, which they're not doing too well on, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah. Hey, we got a tooth as a weapon, if I wanted to use it. Head cheese. 2 health regen. Yeah, I might actually take that over the stock. Legitimately, at this point, I actually might take that over the stock. Because this thing has screwed me over a few times now. Strange thorns start growing out of everything. The cats look down in astonishment as their thin barbs stick out from beneath their own fur. It will be a while until the next bath. At the end of the round, all units gain +1 thorns. Yeah, so the dexterity one would have been a +1 damage bonus. The strength would have been a +2 damage bonus there. Essentially, Wolfie. Wait, a slot machine? Attack to play explodes when destroyed. I can win money here, I guess? The not-so-good doctor returns. Hey, leech shots. Can put a lot of leeches on them. A lot of leeches that are gonna get bodied by this thing. Well, we can see what happens when we gamble. I just thought Homer wasn't the best bet for it. Stand switch. Hit the slot machine. XXX. Oh, we actually get food from it. Okay. That's a thing. Had a cat named Domer once, and currently one of my cats is named Carbonated Milk. Every time the doctor takes damage, the direction of the monster changes on a 50-50 chance. Well, then we're going to be taking that a lot from the trees. Now, maybe it was just because I had soul linked it last time, but is that true for the monster as well? No. I think it was because I soul linked it last time. Well, lob shot on him. And he's charmed. Let's Molineer him. That only gets rid of 2 of the leeches. Oh, he's energized, yay. But we can lob shot him again. And Molineer him again. If you take out the monster, the doctor will throw his remote, stunning one cat, and he'll start attacking directly. Yeah, last time I just soul linked the Mangler monster, or the monster, so that I could do more damage, and I don't have a soul link this time, so I guess it's not going to do too much. Yeah, you're getting out of dodge, ain't you there, bud? Melee attack. But then we can go here. Aeroblast. What'd I win? Aeroblast. Oh, looks like I got more food. Aeroblast. I keep winning. I don't know what I'm winning. Hey, Rowley. You can bruise him, so stance switch. Melee attack. Melee attack. Unbridled hits. Unbridled hits. Turns out Mangler isn't a cyborg, but a full-on robot. I'd actually believe that. Unbridled hits. Man, he is having some bad luck today. And then we can move over here. And then we can put some leeches on him. So he's leeched for 18, and then we can pliers him. And, full moon over here just for later. Just to heal up. You can definitely take on the hard route with this team. Alright. Monster did nothing. We're going to textbook. And we're going to encourage the birdie. And we're going to sing to the birdie. And we're going to aeroblast him. So the birdie can get to him. And I think the slot machine went kaboom. And we're gonna melee attack him. And he went down to the leeches. I was hoping to go and get that meat. Theory that the only trace of the human on the Mangler is his face, which the conductor power for the robot body. That's an interesting one. Or maybe it's the leftover flesh that from his human body, which he took for the sentimental reasons. Either way, it's a little creepy. Not gonna lie. Sweezy needs constitution. We need health. Can't believe that didn't take like all our gold to use that slot machine. Cerebral trip, -1 constitution charisma, but the spells cost 1 less. That's kind of interesting. What's the robot arm? Start with a bonus attack, collect all adjacent pickups when your turn ends. That's kind of cool too. A rare candy. Alright, Homer. Oh, slot machines don't take coins? I thought they actually did. I just couldn't see my coins. Definitely intelligence, I think, with you, Homer, just because you're healing up so much, and then the extra intelligence leads to everything else there. Do we want the cerebral chip and the robo arm? These could be really good for future runs, I think. If not for, like, right now, I'm not sure, That's a hat. You end your turn. So the robo arm for the bonus attack there on Sweezy could be really good. Yeah. And then glasses, I don't think we're going to be using the cerebral chip on anyone this time, but nonetheless, it can be really good in some situations. Let's try the hard route, because I want the rare furniture. That's a big cat. Are any of these Schnipton butts? No. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. No, those look the same. Alright. So what we're gonna do is leech shot here. Leech shot again. We're gonna go right here so we can pliers you. Leech shot again. Full moon right here so people can heal. Twice. Oh, the brace didn't take that one out. They got 2 brace, that's right. Yeah, that's right, they explode. That's fine. So if we go here, unimpeded lunge, that gives us some extra shield. We can then bruise this one. So that means it doesn't really have brace anymore. The leeches are going to take care of that one. The leeches probably take care of that one. So the crow can go here. Bop him. Aeroblast. Textbook. Upping our damage with that from the trees to get an extra thing on board. Hey, we got a squirrel. Alright, so if I move to, say... I don't like any of the move choices, but... I have a stupid idea. Alright, we're going to move here. We're going to scatter shot right here, hoping to get anything including the bird. Yeah, I always forget that about brace. We did not get the bird. So we're going to lob shot the bird. We got the reload. I thought that was going to do movement as well, and I guess not. So we're going to take out the bot over here, which takes care of those leeches, unfortunately. But they were going to go anyway. And we can save Molineer for now. Flea goes down. And there's 2 more bots, one right here and one over there. That's one I wasn't seeing. Okay. Then mine go. Alright. Had a really good solo Act 3 run, but then a stray joined and took up all the level ups. Ruined everything. You didn't Neverstone them? Usually you get a Neverstone with that. If we pliers you, you go down. Oh. I think we can get one of the Katse bots. Oh no, it's not going to take it out. The brace reduces damage from the leech and the bruise doesn't up the damage from the leech, I'm pretty sure. But we can still up the damage considerably here. Going for one of these and then getting leeches everywhere. And then just making sure we full moon here. That way we have lifesteal on Rowley. Yeah, the Katse survives. But hey, it has 5 health left. If we scatter shot over here, we might hit the 2 Katses, we might hit the Schnipton, we might hit the other one over there. Kind of, yeah. Lob shot hit this one. Has 4 health left. And we're gonna go here. Molineer, go. That way we don't need to worry about it. That's a lot of fleas. And then it suplexes one of the leeches. I love it. All of the little spawns. Rowley. Okay, plan. So if we melee attack this one, we do get knocked back. Oh, that did not work how I wanted it to. But if we stance switch, lob shot. That didn't heal us either, shoot. Hey, I mean, if they're classified as robots, I'm not gonna take a gift horse in the mouth here. Kind of works for Mark sometimes, you know? From the trees? Watch it hit that one, yeah. Okay, healing everyone over there. Gets rid of the poison. Textbook. Yeah, I was hoping that I was going to be able to heal a little bit with some extra attacks there, but it didn't really work. Well, Flea did a great job there. If we move down to, say, here, we can lob shot. Not going to do the scatter shot because we might hit other people, but that's fine. A few extra fleas. Now he doesn't have armor. So if we go right here, stance switch. Melee attack for the bruise. Got healed for a little bit. Not for much. And then, unimpeded lunge for the shield. We'll do it again. And then we can melee attack. That shield from that is paying off. It really is. Alright. Spuddy, what do we want here? I'm leaning towards the Constitution. However, luck might be good because of Super Crow and then getting more crows? That's my stupid thought there. But also Constitution helps the crows and helps him keep alive on everything. So yeah, we might want the Constitution. I mean, you don't always need to. You could just risk it, which isn't the best idea. Why do I have to keep banning these people? Give me a second. Alright. So, rare furniture box. I'm guessing extremely rare item, but rare furniture box, right? Is it guaranteed rare or rare item over here? I'm very curious. I'm gonna go furniture box, but is it because you're getting a rare furniture box? Are you like guaranteed rare item? Rare furniture box versus 0.842% chance for a rare item. Oh, that is stupid. That is very stupid, Doiswalker. Why would anyone not take the rare furniture box? Sweezy stumbles upon a cat party. What should she do? Last time I joined in, a cat joined me. I mean, 0.842% chance for a rare item, that's good, I suppose. I was just thinking, like, why would you take the chance to get a rare item rather than guaranteed furniture, but even if the furniture isn't good? Do we sneak by or do we risk getting the disease and get another cat? Because I know if we get lucky in this, a cat joins. Sneak by. I know the sneak by is a lot better of a chance, yeah. Yeah, if it was my druid, we'd do the join in, but sneak by is probably the better choice here. Didn't draw unwanted attention, at least. That's a good thing. Oh, they have a lot of colors there. Dr. Bot. Spawns invaders. And as a pissed off looking bird. Also, red eye there looks kind of cool. TV. TV needs to go. We can dark step to right here. We were... Oh, it already has stop going. Shite. Well, let's get rid of one of the bots then. It has brace, so we're going to need to do it a second time, or a third time. And that takes that bot down. Invaders means the bots, gotcha. Well, at least he went kaboom. And they're gonna be like that, gotcha. From the trees. Hit the TV. Now we hit the bird though, which is good. Textbook sing up our damages. So we can't move. But we could unimpeded lunge, but that's not going to get us anywhere. Okay. Stat switch. Lob shot. We can't hit anything with lob shot either. I thought we could hit him. Unfortunate. No, we can't dig the rock up in the right spot. Okay. Well, that's super unfortunate. Hey, we got the feather. If we scatter shot over here, might hit the Dr. Bot. Taking out the Schnipton bot. I thought. Hit Dr. Bot again. And hit him again. So I can at least flutter. But we can't do it twice. Let's get this little guy down. This is gonna hurt a bit. Face that way. Oh, I know not to leave them for last. It's just I'm having a problem just getting to it for now. Oh, I charmed it. Awesome. Okay. Because, yeah, the stopped, and now I'm probably not going to have the act or whatever. Alright, let's see how this goes. Squirrely can't go. So get rid of the corpse. Well, thank you for healing us. Obey, we can't attack. Yay. Something marked, not only do all forms of damage crit, but all forms of heals crit too. Interesting. Well, we can't even attack right now. What we can do, I suppose, is full moon over here. Get them lifesteal. And be out of the way for our main attack. Yeah, that's why I'm going to try to scatter shot over there. From the trees, we might do some damage to this. Or, you know, we could spawn a turtle. So if I moved here, I could get here. No, that's not going to work. All of these are bad. That TV is just bad, especially because it's going first, but... Let's go here for now. Unbridled hits on the doctor bot? Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. At least I should be healing myself, I thought, with that hit. No? Okay. Well, thank you for the heal there. This is gonna get real interesting fast, though. Okay, so if I go up here. Scattershot? Come on. It didn't even hit the TV. What we can do here, though, is Aeroblast. Hit it into this. Now we're good. After everyone's gone. Flutter right next to it. So we can bop it. And Aeroblast it again. Now we only need to hit it for 3. For what that matters. Mr. Turtle, can you hit anything? It does not look like it. But you can push tech over here for me. Go, leeches. You can actually attack now. You can actually do your duty. Okay. The squirrel can't do that. But what we can do is bop him. Dumb. That doesn't sound good. Leech. So at least it goes down from that. Oh, we can't use skills. Okay. Leech will get healed from that. And I'm sorry, Turtle. Actually, no. Turtle can be okay. We'll just heal off one of my leeches. And then face that way. Boop. That nightmare's over. Now we just have these guys, which shouldn't be horrible now. Go very far this way. Scatter shot, go. Hey, at least I got one. Lob shot. Molineer. I actually thought Molineer would take him down. I forgot that it just did flat electrical damage. Alright, let's try to do this. So, moving here, melee attack, push Dr. Butt into corner. Sing. We move right here. We can kind of heal up, get that poison off from the trees. Hey, we got a caterpillar. From the trees. Got another squirrel. So this one has 8 health. Can't quite do what I want, but we can get shield from this. Move behind this one. Stance switch so we can bruise. Or just take him out. There we go. Okay. Whew. Move behind Dr. Bot. Take Dr. Bot out. Splat yourself, squirrel. You did well. You tried. Turtle. Bonk. Caterpillar. Stat up. Leeches, you are doing well. Thank you. Get in range of all of them. Dr. Bots are all happy to waste heals on corpses. I mean, if they will, that's good. This gets rid of his bot. Actually, no, it's only going to do 1. So if I get a second shot off on them, that's enough to take them down. Then, full moon again. That should heal us up. They are trying their best. Unimpeded lunge. That only does 1 damage. Stat switch. Lob shot right to the back. And finally, this fight is over. That TV. Gain +1 shield. This costs 0 mana the first time you cast it each turn. Interesting. I really wish I had a reroll. Bosses fall asleep at the end of the turn instead. I think a kneel is honestly the best one here, and I don't even like it. Yep, time for the funny mustache man. By the way, if Austrian is charmed, he immediately goes into mech form, and if he rallies, then all minions will transform at once. Interesting. I forgot I got that feather. What's this actually do? Inflict Soul Link on 2 random enemies at the start of each battle. Interesting. If I had an extra slot, I kind of do. This Mama Leech thing ain't doing much for me. Make sure you don't only charm if he's in mech form. Okay. I keep getting these things. Rowley finds a little friend. He proudly shows it off to the party. Isn't he cute? Rowley got botfly larva. This counts as a slot taken though, does. Can I still stance switch now? -1 movement, -1 charisma, spawns two Pooter familiars when you're downed. Can I still stance switch now? That should not be a thing for monks. That really should not be a thing for monks. Now, I originally wanted him mainly for the melee. So he's going to be able to do his main thing. But thanks, RNG. Thanks, RNG. The next patch, they're heavily nerfing events where you immediately get cursed items for no reasons. I really hope so, because that in particular is really bad. Oh, so he was... Oh no, one of them was soul linked. Okay. We're gonna get the birdie down, which means no forced blood frenzy. That would be amazing. Leech shot over here. We can give them a little bit of life steal. Already done. We got to Steak. Scatter shot over here. See if we hit any of the babies. One baby down. Reload. Charmed a baby for what that's worth. Can end that turn for now. Yeah, let's get over here. Hit him. Let's up our damage, heal up. Textbook from the trees of the future. Hey, we got another crow. So we can move here. Aeroblast him. And hit clone from the back. Then, yeah, we can't stance switch. Thanks. Thanks, RNG. That's so great. I love it. Thank you for that. We also can't use unimpeded lunge from get-go. What we can do, though, dig up a rock, hit it hit it into this little guy. Also a kneel just to get the shield. It's crazy how this song is sung by an Uberman. Our blobby bodies are not what we had. Oh, that one healed up. Go, my leech army, go. Oh, now everything gets thorns too. Yay. Scatter shot over here. See if we get anything. Then we can go to like right here. Get to the little one. Hit him. And he gets the mecha. Okay. And he just stomps over everything. We can't move, but we can flutter to right here. Gotcha. If you get more thorns, then they could die from the amount of hits they do for low damage. Yeah, from the event, this could be very interesting. So, Aeroblast you. Aeroblast you. Melee attack you. Yeah, that thorns could be really good. See, just from that. 0 swipes. Oh, I thought he'd get that one down. This is going to be very, very interesting. I'm just going to start going for him right now. Leech shot. And we're going to dark step over here. Because I would really like to start full mooning and getting a heal on the monk. That's another one down. This is going to be another one down, I think. Oh, not quite. Okay. One left. Two left. Two left. My bad. There go most of my leeches. Strapped to our lazy boys is part of the song. I love that. I didn't mean to do that. If you have a lot of brace and leather jacket, they can't hurt you since the leather jacket makes 1 damage, deal 0 damage. That's a really good idea for this. I don't have a leather jacket, unfortunately. If we go here, we can probably heal a bit from the trees. Hey, we got another crow. Textbook. A kneel. We can go here and then dash into him. Unimpeded lunge. Singleton and leather jacket synergize really well. Ooh, we can bruise him. And we blocked the trample somehow. Alright, get right behind him. Melee attack. Aeroblast. Go, leeches, go. Okay, Aeroblast him out of here. Can move behind him. Melee attack. Aeroblast again. Oh no, we're not going to Aeroblast and hit the monk. Alright, we can give the monk a bunch of lifesteal here. I don't think that's going to do much against the armor for now, but for when he needs it. And then leeches. Which is going to do quite a bit for when, oh, they keep dying. Yeah. Goes straight through that shield, which is nice. And then the thorns on the leeches keep helping a lot. It's also implied by the song that the earth in the future has long been ravaged, so everyone now lives in floating cities. I'd believe that, actually. I probably shouldn't use Mjolnir on them. I'm come to think of it. So let's just do this. And scatter shot. There we got 3 hits. I have a theory that the past takes place in the desert and the future takes place in the alley. Could be? We can get a few good hits off on him here. We go right here. That's basically a straight line, alright. Aeroblasts. Knock him into that TV. Okay, textbook. Gonna move like right here so we can get everyone in this chunk. Up damage, heal up. From the trees. Got a snack that can poison him. Caterpillar could be good for later. Snack, if you would poison him, please. Thank you. Anil. Ooh, this might be bad. We're gonna unimpeded lunge. But then Rowley can't do much else. Yeah. Yeah, keep walking into that stuff. That didn't work. Well, scatter shot go. Lob shot. At least we got the fleas. They might do something here. That's going to take out one of his pooters that we just got. Move right behind him. Melee. He's really getting a lot of those thorns. Hit him into this. I'm really hoping Rowley survives through this. We just have to chew through that health now. If he could have survived to this turn, I could have started healing him. No one else needs healing, so I don't need the full moon at least. Leech shots. So 27 leech on him. I'm not sure I'm gonna need this, but let's just give lifesteal to the Sweezy there. And then actually let's dark step away. Well, both the crows are down. So we only have this one left. But we still have this straight line which shoves them into crows that have thorns. Or no, that's a really, really stupid idea. Melee attack. Then we'll just do this once to get the 3 damage from the leech. From the trees. Really, caterpillar? You couldn't be somewhere else? Also, my other caterpillar died, I think. Hey, we got a squirrel that might do something before he dies. Ooh, that hit on Sweezy hurt. Well, blop. Caterpillar gets stat up. A little bit of a heal. We can cover his entirety. So scatter. Got 3 hits. 2 hits. Do it again. 2 again. Kinda surprised he hasn't done the thing yet. Leech shots. Oh, he sewer slides at 45. That might work. Pliers. 47 here. That got rid of all the leeches. That was going to be my plan. We're going to lose the monk. I can't pull him. I have a plan. Okay. We have a plan. We have a plan. We can step here. I have a plan. I have a plan. We're gonna save Rowley. We're gonna save Rowley. I'm not losing another cat to this. I have a plan. A 1 leech stack is enough to finish him. Because honestly, I had a different plan. Which, this might be a very bad idea. Rowley's not in danger anymore. But now Homer is. But Homer can get out of there. We're going to go for all the damage. And his nuke has negative priority. Alright. Well, from the trees. From the tree, we got another crow. Upping damage over there. Spuddy is safe as long as he's in that spot. Crow. Aeroblast him back. The caterpillar is not going to be doing much. Okay. But leeches, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Please, leeches. Please, please, please. 17 health. So he goes at the end of this. Okay. So if I move you to right here, you are safe. Lob shot. Scatter shot. We didn't hit a single one. Homer. Leech. 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 Dark step to get the hell out of there. Flyers him. Dark step to get the hell out of there. Dark step to get the hell out of there. All my cats are safe. Minions do the job. Come on. Melee attack. Good bird. Melee attack. Good bird. And no cats were lost. Woo! Giga Drain could be huge for Homer, because I don't spend mana on him very much. Also, was that a Pokemon reference? Giga Drain? And now for your favorite Act 3 chapter. I'm really looking forward to this one. We can't do much to heal Rowley. Okay. The time machine seems less out of place here than in the future. But it is a welcome sight for the cats. Go further into the future. Hold down the 0 button. Today we're going to play one of our favorites. It's called The End is Nigh. You know, the one thing I will say about this that's kind of funny is we went from normal buildings in the beginning to really, really futuristic buildings. Like Jetson level buildings. Back to normal buildings that are just falling apart, which is kind of interesting. Not that I'm complaining, I just find it very, very interesting. Make sure we have the pickaxe equipped. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with? Floast has a melee throw attack and a ranged hook attack, so versatile. Edema, I think that's how you pronounce it, evolves into a husk when its timer reaches 0. Spawns thorny tumors when killed. Husk. Oh, so it evolves into this. Has a multi-hit melee attack. Turns into an edema when killed, so okay. Kind of like that stuff. Slag does a ranged attack. Spawns edemas when damaged by a melee attack, and it fly swarms when damaged by a ranged attack. All of this is very yikes. These two are soul-linked. Conjoined husks. Its melee attacks pick up cats, create evil copies of the cats that it's holding, so that is a big yikes. Pretty sure the future was in the sky. Well, this is on the ground. It implies that they abandoned the ground for many millennia. I would assume so, yeah. Alright. So, if I dark step to right here, we can actually maybe get the Floast down. Leech shot, leech shot, leech shot, and then let's... Oh, we can't Giga Drain him. And then I can't put the heal over there on Rowley quite yet. Oh, one leech down. Oh, there's a creep over there too. Okay. Well, let's go right here. We can Arrow Blast. And that doesn't seem to have made the Fly Swarm, which is really great. The leeches will distract the enemy. That's kind of what I was hoping for. The end is definitely a future version of the alley. I mean, I definitely could see that too. Textbook. Let's sing, heal up, especially for Rowley there. From the trees. Thank you, Froggo. Alright, we can move here. And if we shoot over here, I was hoping to hit more of them, but I guess not. Okay, but we still have leeches. Anil. We move right here. That's right, we can't switch. Great. Thank you for that. Jump here. We're gonna take out the edema. Wait. Yeah, edema, I think. Okay. Note to self, don't get close to the slag. Oh, this is gonna be bad with the leeches dealing all the damage to that thing. Anil goes hard with finisher and waste time. I can see that. The Floast goes down. So if we hit the Floast or the slag here a lot, I think it goes down. Then what does this one do? Spawns edemos when damaged by... Okay. Giga Drain to get rid of you? No, that's not gonna work. So I suppose just go over here for now. Well, isn't the pickaxe infinite uses? We can get rid of all these spiked tumors. And then if we flutter over here, we can hit the husk. Textbook. Heal up from the trees. Now it has 11 health. Alright. Now, how do we get to you? Because that is going to be the problem. Because I can't use my range attack with you, so all these leeches are in the way for getting to the slag, which I want to get down. Fun fact, this song is basically one of the recreation of the first area theme in The End is Night. Interesting. Okay, so I can't move here. So do I just move back with Rowley then? That might be the better bet. Let's go to the food. I can't get anywhere I want with them. Try to poison the husk. Get stuck in the creep. And then we can scatter shot right here. Somehow miss the slag. Take slag out with Molineer. Hey, corpse down. That's a lot more room to maneuver. I hardly hit the crow. Alright, we're gonna dark step right here. We're gonna Giga Drain you. And then we can just leech shot this last one. Oh no, there's two of them. But at least this one goes down. And we can take this thing out with the crow. There we go. Took a little learning. Craft arrow, poison lace, fire shot. If I take poison lace, I can give that to the necromancer. And then he gets triple poison. Watch out for cancer cats because they're quite cancerous, literally and figuratively. Oh, okay. We'll take poison lace here. What is this? Bag of stuff. It's a bag of stuff, okay. Well, we're not going to be able to sneak by, so I guess we examine the mousetrap with tasty-looking fish on it. Well, at least Rowley was smart. Doesn't see any way of safely getting the fish without triggering the trap, and opts out. You mean these cats? These cancer cats? Takes two. Its melee attack causes cats it hits to lose 1 constitution permanently, and has a chance to give them cancer. Explodes after 3 turns. Oh. Okay. So if I... Gotcha. I don't want to do that. I want to go there and then move back, and then... So that one goes, and then that one goes. How far do you... So this dark step right here. Leech shot. Well, now he can't get to me. Okay. Let's full moon over here so Rowley might be able to get to heal. But then, as a just in case, we're gonna step back here. At least the leeches give him something to hit. Textbook. Sing for the upped damage from the trees. Hey, we got another crow. I don't know why this thing with cancer is so OP. Alright, so if we hit this one, then arrow blast it a few times. I was hoping to do damage to this one, but I guess that's only actual damage, not shield damage. And then this crow... I suppose can just arrow blast right there. Let's go right here. Let's poison lace. Lob shot this one for what that's worth. I mean, cancer is OP in real life, but it doesn't do it. It's not like this. We're just gonna anneal for now. Probably should have gone on the food, but that's fine. Yeah, that's a little devastating to just get hit, and on top of their hit, you lose 4 max health. So if we dark step to here, leech shot, that's 6 damage to them. Dark step again. We can leech shot this one and move the hell away. And that just leaves those 3. Alright. I did my math wrong. Well, still. That one goes down to poison. This one does not, but we still have enough leeches to kind of cover that basis, I think. Move behind. Aeroblast. 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 Cancer disorder, which these can give, makes the cat lose 1 in 3 random stats. Can choose the same stat multiple times, so also gives a mutation after every battle. Ugh. Yeah, that's one more down from the trees. And we got a turtle. Alright, up our damage. Textbook. Spuddy, you're doing great. Smack that one. The leeches should be able to take over. If we flutter, then move right here, we can aeroblast him twice, dealing a little extra damage. We can kind of get in range of this one, lob shot it. I was going to Molineer, but I think that's a very, very bad idea. Actually, no, we'll take it out. No, we won't, because the brace. We can try these two. And totally whiff it. Oh, that's great. That's great. At least we got a flea in the way. Okay. That scared me for a moment. Alright, so we have lifesteal here. So if we hit him once, we heal. If we hit him again, he goes down. And then it's a matter of getting these 2 down, really, because this one has 2 health. Alright, so let's Dark Step. Actually, if I move right here... Yeah, let's still Dark Step. What does Giga Drain actually do? Is that straight damage? No, that is health. That is awesome. Then that Cancer Cat goes down, technically. Quite the few cats can use the mangy voice? Interesting. Then we can get this one down, face that way, and I think that is our win. Flutter. Move right here. Get the Cancer Cat down. End of the turn. Poison takes them. End of that turn. Poison takes them. No cancer for us. Alright. Summon Toad, Protection, Control Air, or Windy Step. Summon Toad might be good for when I want a controlled summon. Liquid nitrogen is just a freeze, right? No, ice element damage is increased by 2. Spuddy discovers a strange bottle with Viper labeled on it. He thinks it might be some kind of booze. Probably best not to drink it, especially in the end times. Opts to leave the bottle alone and moves on. Alright, what mini boss do we have here? Oh, I feel so sorry for that thing. Its eye is popping out. The bloat? Question mark? It looks happy about that leap. Edmund, why did you bring this thing back? Does Blood Blast when units walk past its side spawns eyeballs? Okay. Well. For now we're gonna full moon our monk who's gonna need it. Leech shot the bloat. This boss is in the Binding of Isaac. I thought I remembered it. I just didn't remember it. Okay, this is gonna be a thing. Eyeballs spawn at 66 and 33%. Well, there's some health. We can just hit him for now. We're not moving. Textbook. Walk away. Sing a song so you heal up. That's also a bleed. Unfortunate. This mini boss is why we have the pickaxe. Okay. I could see why, technically. I think if I do from the trees, he's gonna nuke the thing, but we'll try it. Yep, okay. Ugh, the hunter needs to get out of there. The hunter really needs to get out of there. Oh, and if I move, I can hardly hit. You couldn't have moved the other way there, dude? Alright, we'll hit him. Movement abilities that aren't walking can be used to safely pass the sides. I mean, unfortunately there. Let's try to bait him. That's the only way Sweezy would have moved. Okay, there we go. That way I wasn't walking totally into his blast stuff. Anil for the shield. Cat's using the stupidest, most dangerous possible path to walk for some reason, right? I really wish I could control the walking path, because that is one of my biggest gripes in games for reasons like this. Full moon for the lifesteal. We're gonna need it. And then, I suppose just give it to these two as a just in case. Okay, more leeches on him. Oh, if I just attack, he does that. Cool. Oh, that's this leech spawning, right? Oh, he's a one tile. I moved out of range. That's on me. Oh, I healed for 18. There's Pepper. Moves one tile towards units and every time they take an action. Okay, well, Sweezy's down. So that is his back. Alright. Well, I finally get to do something with Rowley after how long? Melee attack for the bruise. Melee attack for the bruise. Unbridled hits for... Can we not take the peeper down? Gotcha. Well, healing up. I was going to go into the grass, but we're just going to go very much over here from the trees. Face that way, end our turn. They're considered an object. The pickaxe destroys the object. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured once I saw they had no health. Sneck, you can go here. For what that matters. Dark step behind him. Pickaxe. Alright, leech shot. Oh, I am so sorry about this Rowley. I am so sorry, but he needs to go down. There's 27 on him. Hey, at least you blocked that one, right? You're gonna need more lifesteal. That bleed is gonna hurt too. Anil, he's at least facing this way. Unimpeded lunge. Actually, no. We're gonna move up to him. Melee attack for the bruise. Melee attack for the bruise. Now we're at full health. There we go, Rowley. Now unbridled hits, I think, does more damage to him. We'll see how much this actually does. Hey, we got another peeper. Yay. Unbridled hits. Oh, it goes diagonally. Yay. Horse buddy here. I'm just trying to get him out for all intents and purposes. Sing for the heal. Trying to keep him up from the trees. At least we hit him. From the trees again. Pickaxe also works on pipe. Yeah, that's why I originally brought it, was for the pipe, and then we didn't fight him. Textbook, because the peeper is not going to get to us. End turn. Crow, you can go behind. Melee attack. Aeroblast away. Aeroblast the thing away from us again. That way I can move here safely. Melee attack. It's gonna go down to leeches. Well, at least it went for Spuddy there. But, I kind of have a grudge now. Pickaxe. Both your peepers are gone now. The bloat's gone. Screw that thing in particular. Screw that thing in particular. The unimpeded lunge could be twice the number of unequipped slots I have, instead, which would be 6. Otherwise, unbridled hits would be 2 times, so unbridled hits would be a lot more damage. Unimpeded lunge would be less damage, more range, more shield. Congrats, you beat the 3rd Austrian fight. Oh boy, that was a thing. I think Unbridled Hits is going to get me the more damage, and therefore possibly win more fights if I need it to. Let's go with that. Oh yay, we got a snack and a brain for that, because we, you know, destroyed his eyes. Bulletproof vest. That's huge. Snaggletooth, basic attack inflicts bleed. And a rare candy. Ooh. Full Moon for Lifesteal, 3 or Giga Drain for a actual range on Giga Drain. Ash from Your Experience always sells good stuff. I mean, she's selling good stuff here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, wait, Sharpen Claws passive. Inflicting bleed. Let's go with that. Nice purchase, buddy. They're so nice. They're not telling me, consume, get away. Why do you need this? It's the first time it's not Tracy, which is kind of interesting. Bulletproof vest, Snaggletooth. We're gonna need those. Yeah, we can't really do much about that. Alright. Well, hard mode? I think we can do hard mode. Oh yeah. Champion Cancer Cat. Just what we needed. Would be cool if there was a fight with Ash in the field and he actually tries helping you, but he only has 1 HP. The Collective has a spin attack, counterattacks when hit, mimics the attack and counters of all other cats in the Collective. So I'm assuming there is a mage and a psychic there. Herald, melee attacker that summons shadow of itself. Oh yay. Oh yay. This is just what we needed. I was just trying to figure out why one was like black and one was more brownish, but it looks like it's just the lighting. Okay. So if I go here, we can bleed, bleed, bleed. So that's going to be 18 damage, 18 damage. Collective cats don't have a class based on the attacks. They're all the same. Oh. They're just that color. Gotcha. By the way, if you see a skull in the name, that's a champion. Yep. So, Champion Cancer Cat. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the shadow, but why is... I was trying to figure out why this one looked darker than this one to me. I thought this was a different one. I think that's all we're going to be able to do. Oop. Love that both of them got so linked. Oh, he can, like, teleport move. Interesting. What attack was that? Textbook. From the trees. Oh yay, we got a caterpillar that immediately died. Upping our damage. Alright, Mr. Crow. We can do some damage here. So melee attack this one. And then we can arrow blast. Yeah, I really don't... You would think that, like... It was kind of... My thought here is it was kind of like the mutant cats, but maybe they just got too much radioactive stuff and kind of melded together? I don't know. Heralds are your favorite enemy because they're really cool looking. They are really cool looking. I could see that one. Alright, let's go here. Let's poison lace. Oh, that's just gonna be the shadow. But we can make sure the shadow doesn't do anything. Got the collective here a little bit, which is also now charmed. I suppose we can go here and then just use a kneel. It looked like it might have hit us. Oh. Homer got hit by the cancer cat. I was hoping the leeches would have stopped it. They never change the expression even in death. Interesting. Interesting that they keep attacking. Like, all of them attacking. When they do that. So he goes down. He goes down. So we just need to worry about these cats and the cancer cat. Let's take out the cancer cat here. So that's gonna be 12 damage on his turn. $18? That should do the trick even with the brace. Then we can go at you. Actually, Giga Drain would do the trick there. Giga Drain, heal up. And we can move. And down go all the shadows. I thought that was going to get the cancer cat. I thought that was going to get the cancer cat. I was taking into consideration the bleed tick there, and I shouldn't have done that. Well, we got 2 people hit by that then. From the trees. Let's up some damage. And now we need to destroy that carcass. Alright. So if we move right here, we can hit it. Let's do Scatter Shot. Hoping that would do something and it didn't. Taking out the carcass so it doesn't spawn maggots. And then just get it out of the grass. Yeah. And then Mr. Frog, or Toad, can take out the collective. There we go. Not horrible, but we really could have done better there. Scattershot Plus. I know it's a little hard to use Poison Lace, but Scattershot Plus? Yeah. Oh, that's a cool looking chest and a scary baby. Inflict fear to on random enemy at the start of each battle. Yeah, we could use that for later. Raleigh discovers a large crack in the earth. Who knows how far it leads? Sure, inspect it. Got the snakeskin hat. I love that hat. I was expecting him to be able to go in it and then have a chain of events, but that works for me. That's a cool looking chest over there. Okay, Shade Cats. And Gasper. That kind of looks like Ghastly from Pokemon. And did it just like kind of ching 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 like a coin when it was walking? Creates poison clouds when it attacks or is damaged. Primes an explosion when killed. Shade Cat melee attacker teleports behind a random one of its enemies when damaged. Backstabs. Its backstab causes fear and always crit. Okay. So 20, 34. These Gaspers have a lot of health. Gaspers look like the Duke of Flies from Binding of Isaac. They remind me of coughing. That's it, coughing.
Meow.
So I suppose let's go here. Let's leech shot this one. Actually, what I should be doing is getting in range of this guy here because of the soul link. Well, coughing and wheezing do have a good HP stat, so it makes sense that Gaspers are durable. I mean, I suppose, yeah. They're like a little coin purse when they go around. Ching, 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 ching. Oh yeah, poison clouds are very flammable. Interesting. That makes me wonder. Millennier? That does not make them go on fire. Okay. Then we do damage to this one. He's gonna go right behind me. I thought. Oh, he goes over there. I thought he teleports behind a random one of its enemies. That is not one of your enemies. Indeed, a divinity moment. If it's poison, it's flammable. I suppose let's hit the big guy. Oh, he's charmed, so that is an enemy. Okay, I keep forgetting that my first attack always charms. Textbook. Healing up, getting rid of poison. From the trees. Bonk. Hey, we got another crow. Alright, my guy, where can you go? We can do some serious damage here. Poison's fine, melee attack. Bonk. I love the chain reaction there. Those in the D&Z sign. Yes, I did hear that. Just more drama. You probably don't want to know, Wolfie. Alright, so Shade Cat down there down. Can probably get this guy down on one of the birdies. I mean, to be fair, from what I heard, it's the same stuff from when they got their mod status removed. It's just taken this long to catch up. Hey, the wind disperses the poison clouds. That's actually really good to know. Okay, so if I go right here, we can get that one. There is ways, and it's getting exhausting if I'm being totally honest. Alright, so we need to get away from this guy who's gonna explode probably on his turn. Oh, lovely. Okay, that's not horrible. But the fact that they go back up to 35 health and then do that is kind of bad. I love that you can trick them into just bonking each other. Also, they glow red. That's kind of cool. Alright, so let's scatter shot over here. Hey, we got one. If we lob shot him, we can kind of get out of the way here. So he has 12 health. I think if you hit them into their exploding state, the cat that has the animal control, they just explode. Interesting. Can we hit this other one there? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, he is going to go for Rowley there, though. Unfortunate. That's going to create a chain reaction a little bit there, isn't it? Oh, it wasn't enough on that one. We can 100% get this guy down. And then he can't get out of there. And then if we just dark step over here, we can kind of tank this and get this guy down. And they're gonna blow. I can move here. Oh no. Let's just have him bleed out. Well, the 13 crit there kind of hurt. Heal, get rid of that poison. I'm not sure you're going to get any more healing there, Rowley. And then if we just let him go kaboom, we're good. From the trees costing less, that does more damage, yes. Alright. Maybe not the best spot for the boss, but alright, let's disarm it. We'll see what happens. We took 7 damage as we got nipped. Time to fight the mother of all nightmares. Oh, lovely. Irradiated object. +1 strength melee attack that inflicts burn 1 usable once of battle. It doesn't seem the greatest. The mother. Look what has become of me. I mean, yeah, that scatter shot's gonna go well on that one. Oh, little blobs. And they're so linked to the big one. So 450 health. The mother will take back what's hers. Grabs unit and pulls them towards the mother. They have varying health, so okay. I love this song. Alright, so if we go here, we leech shot her. That's 9 bleed, 9 leech. That's 1 down. From the trees. There's a toad. Textbook. I can't do what I really want, so we'll just hit one of the mother things right there. And hit this one. And I think that's what we can do. Yeah, we're not going to poison lace anyone. Alright. Spuddy, Mr. Crow. Flutter to right here. Move to right here. Arrow Blast. Hit that. She regularly spawns more segments, so there's a test of crowd control. I kind of figured there, yeah. Had Hunter's Boon and Scattershot, so this boss was super easy. I could see that being a thing, yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, she spawns things back there. Thrash. Sorry, Toad. Oh, it's got my crow over there, too. Oh, and that heals. Okay. I've got a grasp of this. If we leech shot her once again. By the way, don't get your necro caught with tumors because thrashing won't do anything. Yeah. But what I'm curious about... No, that won't do what I want. But what we can do... Go right here, Giga Drain this. Huge damage there. Textbook from the trees. From the trees. And we're gonna up some damage. Yeah, this works. Just gonna Molineer this down. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Scattershot's better. I thought we'd hit more of her. Scattershot again. And, we can get... I thought we'd get the frog free. There we go. Oh, and that splits that off. Gotcha. Alright, that works lovely. Look at all these fleas. I need to get rid of one of you. So I can unimpeded lunge forward. So I can anneal. So I can melee attack and bruise her. Fucking unbridled hits her. There we go. Leeches, do your thing. Make way, make way. Or, you know, go into the creep, that works. Oh, you can hit that one. And you can hit that one. And hey, look at that. Bonk, and then Aeroblast to that way. And go, my leeches. Create havoc. That bruise is going to help a lot here, because now the leeches essentially deal double damage. Alright. So, if I just go... Yeah, we're just going to go right. We're going to Dark Step there, then we're going to Dark Step here, and we can Leech Shot her some more. 29 and 27, then moving back a tad. I love that the fleas are just destroying things. Textbook. Sing for the upped damage from the trees. No YouTube abs. I'm not a gambler, nor do I have a child. Yet, yes. I wholeheartedly agree on that. From the trees again. Yeah, holy turn order. The leeches will be going. The leeches will be going. I wonder. No, I cannot get to it. Scattershot. We can hit her. But we can't. No, I'm just gonna save for another scattershot. Oh no, my flea. Whatever will I do? Anyway, everyone else, if you would, just kind of start doing your thing. Oh yeah, bruise and unbridled hits. 2 times 7. With extra bruise and unbridled hits again. That monk is finally pulling through. I like how the song is singing about being happy about being dead when they're just complaining about being regular inconveniences. I mean, it really is. I don't think the turtle can do anything. It's really trying. It's... Oh, it birthed a herald. Anyway, scroll swipes. I think my minions can handle that. This fight was supposed to be about me doing the CC. The fight has become the enemy doing the CC to me. Because, I think I have this under control. So if we Dark Step to right here, we can hit her again, and we're going to Leech Shot, and we're going to Leech Shot, and we're going to Leech Shot. She uses Birth multiple spikes, they all become heralds at once. That'd be fun, but she's kind of down. So Herald, how you feeling about this one? From the trees? Oh yes. Summon the turtle to the hole. Harold down. I think I win. That was fun. I liked that boss. I loved that song. Ooh, tenderize for the inflict stun. Let's go for that. You can use Eternal Servitude on the giant hole to revive her and she joins your team. Oh, that was fun. That was very, very fun. I gotta check these items out. Satanic Bible has been unlocked. Hunter's Flute has been unlocked. Empty Hand has been unlocked. Druid's Whistle has been unlocked. Hi, Bear. So Lunchbox, we know that one. Satanic Bible, heal 3 HP and gain 3 charge each time you damage a party member. I guess that's for the Necromancer. Hunter's Flute, spawn 2 to 3 random familiars on adjacent tiles, usable once in battle. That could be really good with some of the passives they get. Empty Hand, gain 3 shield for each empty armor slot you have. When this breaks, gain +1 Constitution permanently. 4 uses left. Interesting. That takes up the trinket slot? Huh. And Druid's Whistle, spawn a random animal familiar on an adjacent tile. Huh. Alright, well. Spuddy gazes up in awe at the brilliant light of the orb. It radiates a warm heat, like the surface of a tiny sun, and is slowly consuming everything around it. No, you're not licking the orb. You're not licking the orb. No. Spuddy basks in the warm light of the orb for a few moments before leaving. If you beat the end with a jester, he doesn't get a trinket but a weapon instead. Oh yeah, because they're flip-flopped, aren't they? The cats approach the time machine, still pondering the strange things they have seen. The cats are grateful to return home after seeing the tears at the end of time has in store. That was really fun.
This one's called Get in the Cage.
Alright, let's see what we got. We can get rid of tooth, take that. We can get rid of the snack, we can take that. We can get rid of the perks, we can take that. Another tooth to take that. Neverstone up there. Take this. Screw the Anarchist Cookbook. There's a lot of good stuff up there broke, including Millennia. Suppose take that. Liquid nitrogen for the funsies on the scary baby. Helmet, and we can take the lunchbox. Cool. I'm gonna grab bear food quick. I'll be right back.
They think I'm all tucked in where they turn out the lights, but I'll sneak right out for the cover of night. I'm a real tomcat, just looking for the ladies. One in every alley, got it meet in the shade. Swan leopard moon, I'm a real bad daddy. If I had a license, I'd be driving a caddy. They think I'm domesticated, think I'm a fool, but I got big brains and even bigger family jewels. You can never trust a human being. They never say what they really mean. But I like to tease them, or I like to trick them. I tease them, I trick them, stick them, lick them, frick them, nick them, yeah. When I stumble back in from a night on the town, Smelling like a fish market, wearing a crown. Got them wrapped around my fingers. I know I don't have fingers, I'm a real humdinger. So many years, just said you would love us. Instead, you injected us with worms and fungus. So many lies, so much deception. What did deaths do to receive this perception? We're furry and cute and oh so cuddly. Got brains and balance, and humans are so fugly. So tired of the way that the bended truth has the reach in your mouth to take another tooth. We've been towing the line since the beginning of time, but that's about to change. Gonna pick the lock, strut like a peacock. Show you who's got the brains. Gonna turn things around, make you poop in a box. Call your stupid names like a whiskers and socks.
Alright.
Dress you up a bit just like a hollow.
So, Dr. Beanies, what do you got for us today? What? Why are you looking at me like that? If you think I had anything to do with that world ending, buddy. Like, seriously, think about it. If anything, you probably did it. Don't you realize the risks you're taking manipulating time? You sent us into the future, Beanies. Who are they going to believe anyway? An old disabled hobo? Or a reanimated dead woman with an army of cats who can time travel? My hands are clean, buddy. You're the one who reanimated me, though, aren't you? Figuratively, of course. Obviously, my hands are filthy right now. Because of you. Fix this. So, technically... Actually, that's probably not the end of this, isn't it? Oop, I keep clicking the wrong thing. Because every area has extra things you can go to. Like, there's the rift after the core and the moon. There's the boneyard, or the throbbing domain after the boneyard and the caves. There's going to be another area, isn't there? Or two. Once we beat the Dominator and these other two bosses. There's extra areas, aren't there?
I itch on the inside. It's a feeling that won't subside, no matter what I try. Calamine smoothies and endless old movies. My blood's on fire.
Because I know there's probably going to be at least one or two more house defenses. But...
I need some relief from this devious disease.
Alright, let's see here. I'm probably going to keep these guys around for the house defense.
Went to the doctor, he wasn't sure. The medicine he gave me was worse than the cure. Made me gag, made me retch. Thought it was a dog and tried to play fetch. That's what I get for hanging with fleas. This stinky, nasty, itchy disease.
And we can probably have a decent time with the Dominator.
Just a few scratches and bites.
Alright, so we can end this day, the cats can eat. Yeah, there's a face on its butt. Oh yeah, so does China though. Okay. Hey, Spuddy and Peppina. Maybe I get this dodge chance passed down. There we go. Okay, those weren't the two that just bred. I thought they were. Brunetier got old and tired. Tuna Hive has gotten old and tired. Unfortunate. Kind of wanted to use Tuna Hive.
Boone County, here's a song I listen
So to Tracy with you.
tears in my milk bowl.
To Tracy with you.
My good friend Gloria. I hate you, Gloria.
Really wanted these two to breed. Maybe you get something over there. What do we got at the shop? Hockey mask. While down, you have 25% chance to revive at 1 HP. Yeah. What was the rare furniture? Rare white candle plus 2 comfort. I think we need more comfort up here, so that works. China? She has 9. Pretty good cat all around except for the 1 strength. Napoleon at least got that. But we're not passing that thing down, are we? Trade offer. Cancel Stresscast. Rebrand at Mewcast for 1 episode. I'd be alright with that sorting. Alright. I think I'm gonna beeline it to the Dominator right now just to see what we get for fighting them. And maybe we get something fun along the way.
Boy, does the tempo of this song really confuse me.
Rowan Pepina, Basil and Rebel, Spuddy and Katarina. This could be another good one. Nope.
Really relaxed, and I'd probably want to get it over with, you know.
Unfortunate. That could have been another good cat. Trumpet's Jinxed was cured. Pepina's Broken Rib was cured. But no cat that I wanted to breed actually bred. Yay. Okay. So I've... High aggression, low libido. And you have none of the stats we need. Unfortunate. You can go there. Okay, where did Kitten go? You're not Kitten. I don't see the little one. There we are. Blurb. Well, over there you go. All the events in the house are usually sort of like this: breeding, rejections, fighting, curious disease, and growing old. I've seen them go out of order like that, but yeah, generally. Trade wires, electric melee attack that can chain through adjacent units. Well, maybe decent Kitten, maybe decent Kitten. But Kairos is alright. Rowley with Row. Nanny with Pepina.
Cannibal Kitty. Just gross.
Hey, China, come on. Might have gotten something there. Arm with Envio. Spuddy with Sweezy. That could be an interesting set of cats. Spuddy's Disfigured got cured. Cool. Lot has evolved. Got Paranoia. Alright. When the unit ends its movement directly behind you, attack it and gain fear and no thank you. No thank you.
Ones I love, and I love you the most. I'll have your little kitty eyes with some
Winifred.
some toast. Your little kitty feet
Alright, little ones. Dante.
in a stew. And when I
Very good mutations there. Hey Dante.
whiskers too,
For now. Why is everyone so aggressive?
stir. No, I'm not some kind of freak. You see, I'm one of your kind. Yes, you're just like me. So
I was gonna see if I could have him replace Gallarino, but he also
for if just for a moment or two.
has the opposite stats. But what we could maybe do... So there was a cat that was over here, unless I just gave them away.
Just a cannibal kitty.
Since these two aren't breeding at all,
How can something be bad? It tastes so very good.
I might have just given that one away.
At times I may enjoy a bit of the milky white, or snack on a little fishy treat. But there's nothing in this world.
Okay, maybe they breed, but doesn't look like we passed on the thing we wanted to pass on again. Lovely. Absolutely lovely.
Oh, pussy, don't try and tell me you're not the get-eaten kind.
Although Scattershot on parapaying is kinda cool there.
And once you're all in my belly, then perhaps I'll eat myself too.
Okay, that's a really good item there in the Tracy's shop. Just getting that ability to do rerolls. That's a really good one.
Everybody scratching.
Yeah, like I'm having horrible luck actually passing some of this stuff on.
And something in your brain, it'll make you insane.
Maybe we get it, maybe we don't, but
So hot inside your bacon.
my squirrel got paranoia, Nokia got addict, Happy and I got old and tired. Okay, Pepina. You did good, cat. You did good. Go to Frank. Actually, wait. This carrying shot. Yeah. You're fine. I got what we needed out of you. You can go to Frank. He wants retired cats. You did good. +2 stimulation with the laughing Buddha statue.
All you itchy listeners, this one's for you. It's called Calamine Smoothie.
If I can get this actually set up somehow.
Everybody itching, everybody scratching. What's that fever that everybody's catching? Starts in your face.
And then we can maybe get more comfort up there so they try to breed. Oop, that was the wrong button. Stacy plushie.
This next
I know you all want to breed.
reminder to all you children, do not eat laundry detergent.
No, alright. Maybe that helps. I didn't see the poop over here. Okay. Where were the kittens? I see you. Django. Oh, that movement sucks. Go over there. Maybe get something. Morina, that movement sucks as well. Is that all we got for the kittens? By the way, you need minus 800 for 800, so you need cats that can hit several times from a safe distance. You do not want to get melee with them unless you have dumb muscle, then go ahead. That was kind of my plan. I'll see if it actually works, but... one more day to get something before he hits. Well, Mama is making cats. Homer in China? Hey, maybe we get a really goated necromancer out of that, right? With the disorder. Glurb and Casey, we don't care about that. Winifred evolved, because that's already a cursed looking cat. Why not make it more cursed? Karam got the flu. Django got Stockholm Syndrome. Why do you have Stockholm Syndrome? Whenever you take damage, move towards the source. Yeah. And this little guy can just go over there. I'll sort through the cats another time. I want the little guy that's over here. Pepe. Not horrible, but really not what I needed there, bud. Oh, you died. Yeah, they're not getting that passed on. Stockholm Syndrome is literally just confrontational, but as a disorder. I mean, yeah, I suppose, but depending upon what you put them on as a class, that could be pretty bad. -3, -4. Maybe you cure the dyslexia. Alright, well, one last shot. Spuddy in a row. Hey, 2 kittens with a plus dodge chance. Paris and Rowley started a fight. Rowley got jinxed. Okay. I mean, yeah, dyslexia is good. I'll give it that. Mike Wazowski died. Polion has evolved. Got eyebrows. Gleb has evolved. Got more eyes. Pepe got infestation. That's gonna be bad. Snee has gone old and tired. Well, that's not great at all. Woman. That's a great cat name. Woman. Okay. Oh, we're also out of food, so we need to bring food back, but alright. So, Terminator. I wanted to bring Homer here because the leech mother numbing leeches. Steve can essentially do the same thing. Oh. Never mind. Stewie. China can essentially do the same thing. And then, we have Spuddy here. If I can grab them. The game doesn't tell you what the Terminator does, so... Well, I have a plan for him, so I think we'll do fine. I think my plan will do fine on him. Because we have the potential to rip him apart. I think we'll do fine, Wolfie. So let's defend the space. Yeah, minion spam with a lot of leeches. Alright, let's see here. What do we actually have for food? First of all, we're gonna want... Ooh, actually. We only have one of these. But soy milk. That way we can attack 3 times. The other one's gonna get the... Where'd it go? Snaggletooth for the bleed. And probably the irradiated object for an additional burn. Then, every 3rd spell we cast creates a 3rd Leech Familiar. So that would be better put on Spuddy. We can't put it on Spuddy. So maybe Homer for now. Basic attack is knockback 1, no. Peace symbol for the... No, that's not going to do what I want it to do. Homer doesn't... No, never mind. I was thinking he didn't have the extra movement, but Superhero Cape's going to get rid of Mama Leech. We can give Spuddy the head cheese for health regen. Halo for the Divine Shield. Just in case Homer's hit Bleeding Thorns. Less toxin there. Let's see, Fear 2 on a random enemy. That could be a good start. China can have the Rattlesnake Hat. We don't need the human brain for now. Does anyone have an open next slot? Let's give that to Sweezy. So crucifix there. I don't think we need these. Oh, you know what? The Robo Arm will probably go better there. Unless... Yeah. Okay. So, Divine Shield there. And then if we give Robo Arm to China, they already have the ability to get another Numbing Leeches off, which is the extra mana leeches as well. So that could be really, really powerful as a start. Just get that extra attack, which is extra mana. Also, maybe the Bag of Glitter to blind him. Glasses. Do we need glasses? Spells costing less? I don't think so. So I think China's good. Hat, I do not want the alien stock. I don't really want the knockback. The -1 charisma could be fine for having an extra flyer maggot, I suppose. Trinket slot. That's always handy. Angel Wing could save my butt. Spuddy. Glasses, weapon, trinket. Glasses. Mystical blindfold for the extra mana, extra charisma, and then I really, really doubt it, but just in case he gets close for the pliers. Or do we want the rain staff just in case we want... I doubt he's gonna start a fire, but that could be the call there. Okay. Just in case fires start a puddle of water anywhere, yeah. Let's go. C800. Chill out, dickwad. He's a big cat. Yeah, he only takes up one slot. Oh! He can throw a lot of grenades. Explodes on its turn, if it's destroyed. Explosion shreds 5 stack of random debuff off of whatever it hits. Okay. If we grave crawl to right here. Oh! I did not read everything he did. Nope, he just does that. Okay. So he gets an action every time I do something. Gotcha. So if I dark step to right here, what happens? He just moves by 1 and then he does stuff. Gotcha. So let's move to like right here. Then he doesn't move. Gotcha. Leech shot. It hurts only being able to do that once, but hey, 6 bleed, 3 leeches, let's go. Oh, it's only whenever I cast a spell, gotcha. I can't exactly hit him with anything, so I'm just gonna move right here. Well, he is absolutely destroying that leech. And then he sniped another leech. Okay. Just sort of for gigglies. If we rain snaff the grenade, does that really do anything? No. Okay. We're going to sing. We're going to up our damage. He starts to an adjacent attack. He does a very damaging combo. I could probably see that happening, yeah. From the trees. What did he just... Oh, we hit the mangy. Okay. Gonna move closer to us. That means he's gonna be shredded with the buffs. There we go. Okay, hit him. Flutter away. He's still gonna get hit by that grenade. Alright, that's the end of the turns. Gotcha. 1. Turtle, move out, please. Alright. Submachine gun. Okay, the crow got a little hurt there, but I think that's how we're going to have to get rid of a lot of that brace. Yeah. Oh, China's not doing well. Oof. Okay, plan. If I scattershot... I thought he would move more towards me. Poison lace. There we go. Hitting him. Less toxin for the poison. Also, he's charmed now, which is kind of interesting. We're gonna get hit by that. I have a stupid plan, okay. So if I go right here, we can irradiate an object to burn him. Well, at least his strength up. It doesn't burn him. I forgot he's in water, so it doesn't burn. Leech shot, and then let's dark step away. So that's poison for 5. Okay. We got this. Oh, is he punching his own grenade here? That's interesting. Oh, China's dead. Okay. Before they even got their turn again. That one's bad. Oh, multi-hit attacks are the best way to remove his brace. Gotcha. Oh yeah, look at that. From the trees again. My best way of attacking him just got removed, though. So, I mean, that's going to be a thing. Into the grass. Hit him. Aeroblast Sweezy out of there. I was going to have the crow get out of there, but I guess not. Snake can poison him. Is this an enemy or an ally? Ally zombie kitten for what that's worth. Yep, Tainted Jeans is gone. There goes quite a bit more brace. Sniper can hit in the grass pretty easily. Alright. He has a shotgun now. We're going to keep poison lacing here. If I move to, say, right here, we can hit him pretty easily. I mean, yeah, once we take that brace off, he only has that, and we're going to be damaging him pretty soon. So he shouldn't take too long, I'm hoping. Alright, so if I dark step to right here, he's not going to be able to hit me. We do leeches again. We spawn a bunch of leeches. I should have put the stuff on Homer. Hindsight. Move on to the food way over here. Bled for 20, leeches 9, 15 poison. That's going to eat him up kind of quick. From the trees. From the trees. Alright, we got another snack. And you can end your turn there, buddy. Something broke? Hey, you can see more of his face. Poison him again. Caterpillar go. Turtle go. I mean, only 14 more brace for what that's worth. Okay, that one may hurt. Although we might be able to get him into that grenade. Dark step here. Dark step here. Leeches. And then we're going to get out of there. 27, 25, 12. All right. Now it seems like we're actually doing some stuff. Ah, he went out of there. Alright, so very stupid plan, but poison lace. Poison lace. I was really hope we can meow. Then we can hit him again for 1 whole damage, but that removes some brace. And hey, he's actually taking damage from poison now. I'm sorry, turtle. Hey, the zombie cat's down. From the trees. Come on. Good squirrel. Hey, the crow lived for what that's worth. Heal yourself up. Face that way. Oh, I'm not going to be able... Stupid plan, stupid plan. Flutter this way, he steps into the grenade. Melee attack him from the back. And then he stays in the grenade. He's gonna lose all of that brace. 28 bleed. 25 poison. 12 leeches. This is gonna go quick now. It would have gone a lot quicker if I didn't immediately lose my first necro, but yeah, we're good. Leech shot, go. I think we're good there. 41. 41 poison. He looks very mad. He shotgunned a leech. Do you feel good about that one? Meow. Arnold Schwarzenegger meow there. Poison. Poison. Go ahead and end your turn. 41. $14 health left from the trees. From the trees. Bye-bye, C800. That was a fun fight. That was a very fun fight. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get an item from that. So check this out. You know that deathbot he sent from the future to kill you? It was riddled with science. I was able to hack together what men of science call an antenna. Oh, there we go, the antenna. Added to quest items. Now we won't bore with the technical mumbo-jumbo, but this thing might be our ticket to the out-of-pee-pee-soaked heck hole. Just take this thing to the active volcano in the Jurassic period, leave it there, and I'll do the rest. Oh man, I've got such a huge theory right now. I feel lightheaded. Go! Get on it. There we go. He won't be back. That's right. Alright. So if we go to the Jurassic period, I'm assuming we unlock another thing. Then we need another boss to unlock something at the end of the end. Every event is a weather event. Oh boy. Alright, I can see where this is going. This could get interesting. I think I'm still gonna try to breed Homer here because of the Numbing Leech Mother. That's really good. But the others can go, they can go to Frank here. Work on that house. I'm probably going to do some organization. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Wolfie, is I can do some organization off stream. Next stream, we'll probably try to go to the Jurassic and do that quest, and then see if another one of those house defenses pops, and then I can go back into the end and do that as well, maybe. And we'll take things from there. It's the usual thing here is you can take this thing and then this thing to activate both things of type of thing. Alright, but yeah, I can definitely see where this is going now. I kind of forgot about the items at the end of, or from the house defenses, because the top C800 just wasn't spawning. So I actually wasn't sure that this was going to be a thing, but now that that's done with, I see that, you know, we go to the Jurassic, we get another area there. We beat another house defense. We go to the end, we beat something there, then we beat another house defense, and then we get, like, the final area or whatever. Yeah, that works.
You ever feel rotten?
So probably one or two more streams of Mewgenics, maybe 3.
Good luck digging yourself out of a hole.
And then probably done until DLC. But yeah, we'll pick up from here, go into the Jurassic next time on Thursday, and have some fun with that. So thanks everyone for watching. It's been a blast. And I don't even know how I'm going to get through the Jurassic with the cats I got, but we'll see what happens. Have fun with tactics sorting. So, as always, wish you all well. I'll see you next time, and please, have a good one.